Let's see. Huh, okay, that is working. Welcome back, everybody, to a wonderful episode of World of fucking Warcraft. So, for the last couple of days, I have been, I was muted the whole time. Welcome, everybody, to a wonderful episode of World of Frickin' Warcraft. I am Richard Rawl. We are Toasted Toad Productions, where everything we create is truer than toasted toads. Hold on one second. Okay. Sorry, I'm switching to the comfortable armchair for this one. Sorry about that, everybody. Okay. A little bit of a switch gear here because gear, long drive gear. I haven't played this in over a year. The last one of these I played, you can see that I don't own Dragonflight, with Shadowlands. I just created a new character, and we're going to be playing this for a while. I notice you start at level 10 now, which I really didn't want to do. I wanted to start at level 1. Hey, Pong. I decided to play some World of Frickin' Warcraft, which I haven't played in a long ass time. So anyway, I made a hunter. His name is Cybertronics. One of my mains is this monk named Cybernetic. You can see I also have a demon hunter named Demon's Bane. Lady Melisandre from Game of Thrones, Fire Mage. Mandalore is another hunter, my main hunter. Look, he's got his little, look at the little baby Yoda on the back. Zephyra, my druid. Eben Mir, my Death Knight. Notice I do have Shadow Rend. I'm sorry, Shadow Morn, the axe. Demonic Bite, the Horlock. Horlock. Paladin Dance. I mean, he looks badass. Look at his glasses. He looks like Wesker from, what do you call it? Resident Evil with his glasses on. That's a transmog. Palpatine, the Shaman, Elemental Shaman. My max is level 60 because I don't have anything beyond that. Captain Barkbosa. What are you doing? And that's it on this realm. But we're going to be playing the old hunter here. It's been a while since I've hunted. Now, I'll be honest, I don't know the new mechanics of this game. I really don't. I'm going into this blind. And then we can't do any of the new content because I don't own Dragonflight unless somebody wants to be really cool and donate $50 to me. I don't think it's going to happen. So I don't know. The last couple of weeks, the itch to play this has been kind of strong. So I threw $15 at the subscription. Downloaded. I think it should be done downloading now. It might still download some assets when I launch this. Pongama, can you hear me over the sound effects of the game, or is the game too loud? Because in my ear, the game is retardedly loud. God, it's been so long since now I got to set everything back up. All right, edit mode. I want this a little smaller. There we go. So I have no mods installed. Yeah, save. Thank you. Oh shit. So far I can hear you over everything. Good, good, good. You need to move that chat window. I'll do it later. See, like, when you talk to me, you're now, like, appearing over me. Hold on, let me edit that real quick. Edit gameplay chat. Let's lower that down slightly and drag you over here. All right, let's hit save. All right, hey, Punk, say something. No. I need you to talk so you can test out my chat. So, see, shit, you're still too high. Why are you so high? Hold on. Gameplay chat. Let me lower you some more, Pong. Let's try right there. Save. All right, hold on. I've never streamed. Well, No, I've never streamed WoW, so this is going to be a first for me. All right, Pong, say something. Test. Say apple. Fuck, you're still way up there. See, in the stream, like in Twitch Studio, you're way down here, but on my screen, you're covering up my characters. That's fine. If I miss a chat, I'm sorry. I'll try to keep looking to the right. The hell kind of animal is this? A robot dog? What should we name the robot dog, Pongama? What do you think? I know. P-S-I-B-O-R-K. Cyborg. It worked. I'm Cybertronics, and this is Cyborg. I like his coloring, too. That's cool. Uh-oh. Slow frames. Let it snow. So, yeah, I know. On your end, you're in the WoW chat menu, but in my end, your new chats are appearing over top of me for some reason. I don't like that. Okay. So, I haven't done a Mechanome in a while. I know these quests, so let's see if we can just power through it. Oh, I need a mailbox. Uh-oh. How do I... Wait a minute. I'm used to the mod. How do I send a... change of focus? It's zooming in. Can I right-click it? No. Mechagon City. Tracking. Show the calendar. Clock. Clock's accurate. Okay, here we go. Alright, so it's already going to target mailboxes. Okay, cool. I sent my character my wallet of gold, bags, and then my heirloom gear.
Is there something on your mind?
As High Tinker and leader of both gnomes and mechagnomes, I am proud to welcome you to the Alliance. Yeah, great Alliance. I like the Horde better, but all my gold is over here on the Alliance. When you are ready, step on the teleporter. Ambassador Morgard will be awaiting your arrival at Stormwind Embassy. There will be many potential avenues of advancement available to you. Choose wisely, improve, and remember to share your data. Okay, and what's that going to get me? Ooh, a tabard and a letter from the king.
I'm counting on you.
The boy king. That is really loud. Hang on one second. This should only be my end that affects this. Oh, yeah, it's all the way up. Here we go. There we go. All right, that's better. All right, where's the teleporter at? Here? I don't see any other vendors. Who's this idiot? Nuts and Bolts. Hey, what a cool name. Nuts and Bolts. I like that. Oh, automatically. I like the Mechagnomes. I think that was a cool addition to the game. I have no other of the new races unlocked either, so. Leave 4. There we go. Ambassador Morgard.
Light be with you.
Ah, there you are, Cybertronics. I've been inspecting or expecting you. Oh, weird.
Light bless you.
Welcome to Stormwind, blah, blah, blah. After that, the emissary, blah, blah, blah. Have a nice day, blah, blah, blah.
Be careful.
Okay. And there's a mailbox right beside him. So let's get our bags and our gold. 108,000 gold. That's not a lot, considering the economy in WoW exploded when they offered gold selling. Alright, there we go. Plenty of bags. What the hell? What's this dinky bag here? There. Now that's bags with chest hair. Look at all them bags. I wouldn't know what to do with myself with all them bags. Alright. I dare say this will get us an achievement. Oh, I didn't. Hey, my guild's actually got a pretty cool looking blue and gold. I like that. We have our accursed keepsake. We'll always keep on us. Our Hearthstone. We're selling this bag as soon as possible. Glider kits so we don't fall and break our ass. I am missing something. How do I... Wait a minute. Interface. Nameplates, display. God, they changed everything about this. Arena and enemy frames, raid frames. See what they tried to do. Somebody made mods to the interface, and then Blizzard tried stealing them. So now they'll be, oh, here it is, action bars. Action bar 2, 3. We don't need 3. I want my sidebars. Good. How many fucking action bars do they include? Jesus. Lock action bars with shift key. Show numbers for cooldowns. Close. Okay. Now, what do we have? Alright, so steady shot, arcane shot, hunter's mark we'll put up here. Names the target, reduce. Okay, so this is a slow. I want that over here. Duplicates, distracting duplicates of myself. We'll leave that there. Here's a mount. We'll put the mount there. Movement speed. I usually like the equal sign to be my movement speed. Turtle aspect, we'll stick above that. Heal, right there. Here's another trap. Faking death. Disengage to leap backwards, I'll put that right there. Really? Is that everything? Oh, I haven't chosen a specialization yet, have I? We're gonna go marksman. See, I can see how they've streamlined this a little bit. Okay, talent points. Let's see. Give the command to kill, causing your pet to set. Weird. Oh, that's just, okay, so you have your standard true for every hunter specialization, and then your specialization over here. Kill shot, so I can have the dog kill him, or I can kill him myself. Can I not choose that? Only usable on enemies with less than 20% health. Okay. I'll tell you what, let's do it like this. That way when that lights up, we just tap 1 and we're done. Oh wow, you can have both kill command and... Oh wow, they have really altered this. Kill shot, critical damage is increased by 25%. Okay. Nice. We might do kill command later too. Let's see about mounts. I have 308 mounts to choose from. Here, let's take the not collected out of here. Okay. Let's filter by that. Okay. Let's see, what do I want to ride? I'm a mechanical, so let's choose something that's mechanical. Do 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 do. It's my pirate ship. Not quite mechanical. There's my mechanical dragon. That's kind of cool. We'll put him over here. Oh, that's right. I got the rusty one. I don't have the shiny one. There's Mimron's head from the raid in Wrath of the Lich King. Infinite Time Reaver. No, I don't really want to ride that. I'm not a big fan of the dragons. I have quite a few, though. I have Aeonax. Vitreous Storm Drake, I think it's called. Phosphorescent Storm Drake. Yeah, Aeonax. Here he is. I got him as a guild, with a guild. Mechanical. I could ride the giant blue sperm. Oh, fuck that thing. It's Rubendare's Death Charger. Do the sperm. Oh, what do I want to ride? Most of these I've actually forgotten that I had and don't remember ever getting them. Eh. And I have a lot of the Shadowlands mounts. I spent a lot of time in Shadowlands grinding, and there's a mechanical saber cat, but it's ugly. It's not blue and gold, so we're gonna skip that one. That's the basic. Nobody keeps the basic mount. Mech. Here's all my gnomish mounts. Here we go. Oh yeah, I like that one. The death wheel. Whee! Look how I ride. I gotta stand in the seat. I don't think I can fly. Let me see. Ah, no, I can't fly. Look at the sparks instead of fire. That's kind of cool. Where do I need to go? Right here? That's Chromie. Hero's Call Board found. Why is the hero... Oh, okay, so, alright, I remember this a little bit. So what they did was they put Chromie, the dragon... You gotta go? Alright, we'll take care. The dragon Chronormu, right here. And basically, you can choose which expansion you want to play in.
Haven't we
Recommended.
this
Select a
before?
timeline. Oh, dear lord. This is gonna be a big choice here. Okay, so whatever timeline that we choose to play in is going to automatically scale down to our level. I've never played BFA, nor do I really want to. Draenor is kind of fun. We could do Mop. Oh man, I forgot about this. I didn't think. I don't want to do Outland only because I started playing this game in Burning Crusade. Kata was kind of fun, but I don't really remember much about the questing. I could do Mists of Pandaria. Legion would be fun. The Burning Legions launched a full-scale invasion of Azeroth. That's a tough choice, folks. God. Well, I tell you, because I want my repurposed Fell Focuser, which is a skill enhancement item. Going into the Legion invasion as a level 10 is kind of strange. Like to me, it would like feel awkward. And what's really weird is that you have all these damn timelines. Where's the vanilla timeline? Unless it's the one I'm currently in. No, I don't want to do the Legion invasion. I could do Draenor was really fun. And we get a garrison. I didn't think that I would be hung up at the beginning of the game just thinking about which one I want to choose. Pandaria is kind of fun, but I just remember like a lot of those critters, they're just awful to try to... Let's do Draenor.
If a scary orc offers you something to drink, you probably want to say no.
I love Chromie so much. She is so fun. I'm gonna change something real quick here. Where's myself? Here's myself. Oh wow. I can't put my Twitch stuff here. Oh well.
I acknowledge you.
You'll be an excellent representative of what it means to be a mechanome. Stay shiny out there, friend.
Never too late to improve yourself.
It really isn't, is it? Attention heroes, adventurers, defenders of Azeroth. Archmage Khadgar, hero of the Second War, is assembling a coalition of Azeroth's strongest to bravely step through the Dark Portal and stop the Iron Horde's invasion of Azeroth. Champions who are interested in glory can meet Khadgar at the base of the Dark Portal in the Blasted Lands. Safety is not guaranteed. Oh, yeah. I forgot that could be a motherfucker to try to get into, didn't I? Yeah, alright, let's just do it anyway. Got the Blasted Lands. Can she teleport me there? Select a different timeline, present timeline. Time walking campaign.
It's so nice to see you.
Wait a minute. If I remember right, there's like a fast method of coming down here. Anyway, let's put our gear on. That'll help matters. Here's a... Nope, I want the Guild Tabard. That's for dungeons. This is for quests. There's a letter from the king.
Welcome, friend. I am King Anduin Rin. As a new member of the Alliance, I wish to greet you personally. These are troubled times for Azeroth. In the days to come, you will face many trials, fight many foes. Know that you are never alone against the darkness, for the Alliance stands with you. I look forward to hearing of your progress. Something tells me we will speak again soon.
Damn, I have all this enchanted gear, and none of the enchantments actually work. My healing item I'll put right there. Alright, that's nothing, that's nothing. Thank you, Anduin. What a nice boy. Alright. I feel like I'm forgetting a piece of gear. Let me see. I got the legs. I got the ring. Oh, I know what I'm missing. Heirloom level 0. What? Heirloom level 5 of 6. Regalia tablet, favorite. Ah, shit. So like all the rest of my gear levels to right to 60. Five of 6, 5 of 6, 5 of 6, 5 of 6, 5. Okay, those are all 5 of 6. 5 of 6 as well. And that. That as well. That too. 0 of 4 though. Alright, well, screw it. We'll just put on 2 of these then. So we're going to have a lot of haste as a hunter. We need to get our lucky shirt. So let's equip this before we go anywhere. Talk to the Vanguard Battle Mage optional. Alright, that's Kronormu. Or Krumi, as she's more commonly called. I love her. She's one of my favorite characters in this game.
King's honor, friend.
Yeah, we're not
For
doing
the
that.
Alliance.
That didn't, like... Collect the trader's tender from the collector's cache. What the hell is that? Alright, let's get our lucky shirt first. I always do, like, every new character I create, I always, like, endow it with luck. So I have this accursed keepsake, which is going to keep haunting me. I have the counterfeit lucky do. I have the real lucky do. And then a lucky charm. Luck technically doesn't exist in this game. It's just something my own mind likes to... sort of like boosting in stream marbles. It doesn't do shit. But your mind makes it think it does, so... Alright, let's see if we can... Let's see if we can get our lucky shirt. There should be a shady dealer. It's not a cheap item either by any stretch, but it does like soul bind as soon as you buy it. So you come up here to this like shady dark alley, and you go to Lenny Fingers McCoy,
What can I do for you?
buy your lucky shirt. Now, the crazy thing about it is these lucky shirts go for thousands of gold in the auction house when they're free. I mean, they're 100 gold right here. I already know that toy. I
For
have
the
quite
Alliance.
a few toys. Yes, I want to look at that. Yay! Now we're a lucky character. All right. Now, before we begin, let's go to the toy box. There's a few toys I like to use that kind of help out a little bit. I don't need to distract slime anima. Oh, that's only for a pet or a battle pet, not an actual hunter pet. Let's put on our ring. Okay. That used to have a level lock. Bodyguard miniaturization. Color sauce. Crash and thrash and robot. Can we filter this for stuff that we don't have yet? Okay. I don't see... Burning blade, bubble wand. I mean, a lot of these are just cute little fun things and cosmetic stuff, but I want to see what they've... That one took a while to get me. Cursed orb. Fruit basket. Throw a piece of fruit at the target. No. God, we have a lot of stuff. Here's a fun one. That's a mobile post office. I like this one too. I like to haunt people with that. Kyrian Hearthstone. Returns you to Mechagon City. Okay, so basically... teleports the caster to Dalaran. That's actually something really good, handy to have. That's a garrison Hearthstone. I don't actually have a garrison yet. We're going to get one. Eternal Trial returns you to... Night Fae. Necrolord. These are just animation changes. So like when you click the regular Hearthstone, it's going to have like your kind of casting. These kind of change your casting. This one will actually take you to Dalaran, which is really handy to have. In fact, we might go there in order to set our spawn point there. But as far as... I can't believe that actually works. I'm not a member of the Kyrian race. We might use this one. Let's see, I don't want Mechagon City to be our spawn point. Alright, let's find whatever that thing was asking me to look for. Let's wish my guildy a congrats. 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 I can't type for this shit. Alright. Collect the trader's tender from the collector's cache. Is it nighttime already? I don't know what the new items are in this game. That's the thing. Like, they've added so many new things. And look at all these damn exclamation points right here. Are we in the middle of an event? Ongoing Kalimdor Cup. I don't know what the fuck that is. Dark Moon Fair is next week. Free t-shirt day. They usually have something interesting going on. Oh, wait. This way. I'm looking at the mini-map up there. What is this tender? Trader's tender. Oh, you know what it is? I bet you it's just a new vendor and they're, like, bringing you to it.
Here to take a look around?
Welcome to the trading post. We've got goods from all over Azeroth for you to collect. Would you like to take a look? Not really.
May the winds be in your favor.
Like, How do I...
Greetings, adventurer.
I'd like to see what you have to offer this month. Oh, that's actually cool as shit looking. Look at that thing. Oh, look at the little companion. How do you get these? I have none. Traders' tenders exchange for goods with the trading post. You have unearned tender from the traveler's log. This is a new thing. I've never seen this stuff before. It's ugly. That's ugly too. Oh, okay. This is adding stuff that used to be in the game that was probably taken out. That fucking thing right here, this Crown of Winter. I owned this, and then I returned it. Because every so often it puts the illusion of a skeletal face over your... Look, see, here it goes. And I thought that was a permanent thing, and I ended up returning it. So I could rebuy this. It's a stupid looking shield. There's a stupid looking sword. Hood of Hunger. Okay, that was another one from the... That was for sale in the actual shop. Another stupid... it's ugly. Yeah, it's also ugly. Ooh, that's a pretty bow. I have a lot of bow transmogs. Oh, that you can get that for free in Ice Crown area. That won't show up on me because I can't wear hands. Trappings includes a scarf and a cloak. Oh, that's cute. Ember on some more gloves that I can't use. Another cloak. Another cloak. Ooh. Oh, it comes with a hood too. Look at that. All right, but it says I have unused
Remember, new
tender
shipments coming soon.
somewhere. Let's see where he is.
Welcome to the trading post. Bye for now.
How do I access that? It says I have unused. Collect it from the cache. Collect trader's tender from the collector's cache. Okay. Where the fuck is the... What is portal? Oh, this is a guy. This okay. That's a player. There's a transmogrifier. Those are cooks. Okay. Well, here's this. So how do I get it? How do I click on it? Be sure to present this flyer for some extra trader's tender. 500. I'm asking in general chat. Maybe somebody will let me know. How do I get it though? This box is not clickable. It's
It's
kind
a
of pissing
fine
me
day
off
for
actually
trade.
because I wanted I wanted that
We'll be seeing you
cloak and
soon.
helmet. If it's going to give me 500, I would get this bow. I would get that hood because it's blue.
Don't be a stranger. We're all
Yeah, sorry, I
friends
gotta look
here.
that up. Collector, speak to Gothal. See, nobody's answered me. Speak to Gothal. Speak to Zada. Those are, that's the Horde side. Click. Speak, and now there's way too many people right here.
Come see my wares. Always a pleasure.
Tour the trading post. Then present this flyer to Tawny Seabeard. I don't have a flyer. And I want that transmog. Wait, could this be it? Goods. Activities. Each month we offer a new selection. Okay, wait. Let me actually read these things, because this is... Read this section on... God damn it, I clicked the wrong thing. Every month, new goods arrive from the far corners of either. For examples of items we offer later in... I want that bow. Open the Traveler's Log in the Adventure Guide to find this month's activities. I have an Adventurer's Guide. Purchasing. Seen an item like we don't have enough time to buy it, you can freeze it. A frozen item won't rotate out when we get our monthly shipment. We'll hold it for you as long as you can only freeze one item at a time. Oh, shit. Adventurer's Guide. Is that Shift M? No, shit, it's not. Shift L? Shift J? Yes, here it is. There appears to be a single copper coin stuck. There's a single piece. Discover some money in your adventures. Okay, that's cute. I have a lot of achievements. I got 17,445 achievement points. Okay, I mean, I want to accept the quest,
Hail
but it's
to
not letting
ye,
me.
adventurer. Come back again.
All right, we'll wait. All right. How come it's not letting me do anything?
Pleased to have you.
There. Well, I'm locking that bad boy in, because I want this. And it's only got, we have a day left. You have unearned tender from the Traveler's
May the
Log.
seas be kind to you,
What
friend.
is the Traveler's Log? All right, hold on a second. This bug report was dated from February. It's probably gonna. The free points is probably gonna be nothing, but still. No. I hate asking for help. Like,
Ah, been waiting for you. I'll be right here when you need me.
This is maybe I'm too little. I'll get on my adult tune then. Fucking, I want the damn bow. Oh, but if I equip the bow on the demon hunter, it ain't gonna work. Unless it becomes account bound. Alright, so here I am on my demon hunter. Collect the trader's tender from the collection cache right here.
'Tis a good day for a bit of buying. Now don't you be gone too long.
I'm glad to be seeing you here.
Alright, yeah, now see, I can't buy it with this tune because it's a bow, it's locked.
Come back again.
Talk to the dwarf. I have talked to the dwarf.
It's a fine
Hold on,
day
who's
for a
who's this
trade.
asshole?
Hey there. See you later.
No, that's just for
See you
cooking.
around.
Click on her. I did click on her.
Welcome to the trading post.
Alright, hold on a second. TAWNY C braid. SEABRAI C braid. Oh, here we go. As far as I can tell, the trading post hasn't reset correctly for 1st of March. Well, see, this is an old post. It's also happening in America. This is more than a recent issue. It's Thursday afternoon.
May the winds be in your favour. 'Tis a good day for a bit of buying.
Come on over and have a look. May the winds steer you true.
I'm on the quest. Am I not on the quest, folks? Collect trader's tender from the collector's cache. Tour the trading post, then present this. See, this is why this game like infuriates me. The, this game has always infuriated me. It offers something. It says that there is something here, right here. There's a lit up chest. I can't click on it.
Welcome. Don't be shy now.
You have unearned tender from the traveler's log.
Goodbye to you.
Hail to ye, adventurer.
Let's try this. I'm gonna abandon it again.
It's a fine day for trade. Bye for now.
See this? It automatically. This asshole is a whole lot of help. A whole lot of help. I like this post. Hey all, I'm trying to give WoW a fair shot after being gone a while, and of course the first quest I get is bugged. Anyone know what's up with Tour the Trading Post? I'm not able to click on the cache. Is there a simple fix for this? Same issue for me. I have solved the puzzle with the bug that's not technically a bug. So to start off, Trading Post Cache usually has an automatic 500 tender for players who subbed the regular way, monthly sub or 2-month chunk, and the DF purchase a one-off 500 extra tenders. Problem is, lapsed sub players currently returning for the free weekend have neither, which means the cache is empty, causing it to glow for the quest but be non-interactable. What you need to do is to do one or two depending on points of Traveler's Log crap, and it's your 200 points, which will allow you to hit the 20% milestone for 100 tenders to be deposited into your cache. Look it up on Wowhead, as this will be locked in game until you complete this stupid intro quest. The ones I did were complete 30 quests, 200 points, complete 15 world quests for 150 points, and obtain a toy that gets you looking good, 50 points, which got me to the 40% milestone, and therefore I had 200 tenders in my cache, and then go to Stormwind and click on the cache, which will now open. P.S. Don't forget to get your 500 tenders from the cache for completing the intro quest after you turn it in. Well, not the best solution, but apparently this feature is limited to players who have the Dragonflight expansion. Purchasing the expansion fixed the issue for me. Just bought the expansion, but it can only be shit. Okay, so apparently we're not doing this, and we don't get to have a pretty bow. Gotta love World of Warcraft's loopholes. Then why would it give me the quest if I can't do it? It's another reason why I detest Blizzard with an unbridled passion, but whatever the fuck. Let's carry on with what we were doing, and I'll just hide this bullshit. Stop tracking. Alright, good. Talk to the Vanguard Battle Mage optional. Let's do that. Can I clicky? There we go. Okay, yeah. So we got to get our... God, Stormwind has changed so much over the years. There's a teleport in the Mage Tower that brings us direct... Oh shit. I didn't mean to click that. Now it's got a 4-hour cooldown. Or a 3-hour cooldown.
I just love working with the public.
Alright, that's fine. Let's keep going. And we have Cyborg. Do 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 do. Just, oh my god, do I need my flying. I'm not going to be able to fly in Draenor. Well, that's okay. The first time I played Draenor, I couldn't fly in Draenor, so I'm not losing out on anything.
You are welcome
Please
here.
teleport me to the,
Always glad
the
to help.
Bastard Lands, the Blasted Lands, to meet with Archmage Khadgar. Okay, so basically, at this point in Azeroth's history, the Burning Legion had already been defeated. However, Garrosh Hellscream and a dragon of the Bronze Dragonflight decided they were going to start some shit. They went to an alternate timeline to stop certain events from happening. So now the Burning Legion is invading yet again. Now, the insane thing...
I require a target.
Alright, I need to turn on combat. Auto-looting is not working. What's going on with my character? Auto-loot on. My cursor and the mouse enable the interaction key. This one, hell no. That thing is audio. Battle music, enable pet sounds, error speech off. And I think the last thing I wanted to do is all nameplates turned on. Oh shit, that hurt. There we go. You know, you could have teleported me a little bit closer to the portal, you stupid bitch. Alright, that's fine. I need my name on. Friendly players. Minions on. Okay. Always show nameplates. Larger nameplate. There we go. Enemy units and their minions. Oh, I don't have my looterang, do I? So with the engineering perk, there's a toy you can get. It's essentially a boomerang, and you throw it, and it'll loot everything nearby. Which I do not have, because I do not have that profession yet. So it's okay. It's just something I'm used to having that I don't have yet. That's a lead. Why don't I attack that? Alright, so the difficulty is getting down here because this is, technically speaking, a level 50 zone. Even though everything has been scaled down for me, these are all elites. So that is not good. Alright, here we go. Oh shit. We'll just feign death if I can't get over here. Shit. Let's hide in here amongst this dark prodle. Alright, here we go. And we'll watch the cinematic.
There is much we can learn here.
You're about to embark on a dangerous mission, and you may not be able to return immediately. Yeah.
For Azeroth.
Quite sure.
This is our chance. Storm the portal!
So the very first time that the orcs invaded Azeroth, which you would have seen in the movie, their army was, I mean, it was quite a few hundred people there. It was, a whole bunch of people. But they didn't have cannons or tanks. They didn't have fortifications. But because that dragon, like Altered History,
is we're all counting on you, hero.
Where's my XP bar? There we go. These things are going to continuously attack. This missive bears the mark of the war song. This folded letter bearing the mark of Gromash Hellscream looks promising. We're going to level fairly quickly here, too. Disable the 2 fell spires of the Dark Lord. Sure. We can do that. Let's get our motorcycle. So basically, what they ended up doing was, in order to actually open up this portal, they captured 3 warlocks.
Outsider! Destroy that relic and set us free! Master, seek out Gul'dan if you truly wish to stop the Iron Horde.
It's Gul'dan! Gul'dan powers the portal!
Yeah, so basically the Iron Horde captured the life essences
Hold that
of
front! Our work is nearly
open
done!
the Dark Portal power timeline from this alternate. And that's really strange. It's hard to follow. See, in my day, hunters had fucking mana and bullets.
Don't worry, we got your back!
Actually, look at that. These are 2 healing items. So. Godless healing! Heal myself and use God. Oh, I never transmogrified myself, did I? I probably wouldn't have any access to good transmogs yet anyway. They're like level locked.
You strange things, Iron cowards, using us as conduits to power their portal.
Terrangor was one of the first Death Knights, by the way, in the war.
The Shadow Council
There's a player. I'm gonna haunt that player, watch this.
Iron Horde! The intruders are freeing our prisoners! Stop them!
Oh shit. Where's the stairs? Oh, here we go. I tell you, it's a little hard playing as a mecha gnome because you were so short. Field of view is actually like different. So I'm gonna talk to Cactus first, turn it in, then go back and free it. Anyway, Terrangor was one of the first warlocks.
We will defend Azeroth together. Use whatever means are necessary, General. Azeroth's
The reason why it says I've completed 50 quests after doing 3 was there's like 47 from the old vanilla that have been removed. That count in my quest log as having been completed. So that's the reason for that. Scorpions. Oh, we took a rapid fire. So much history here. There's Gul'dan. If there was any character in all of WoW lore that was Sauron-esque, and just how often he's the main antagonist in this game, it's fucking Gul'dan.
Weaken. Freedom will be mine. Gromash will pay for his arrogance.
Is my dog even helping? Pet abilities, yeah. Control that. No. Dash always stays on. No. Assistance mode. Okay, he's good. He's good. I'm just killing everything way too fast. That's the problem. Is that the armor, the gear that I'm wearing, boosts my everything. Okay, this room that he's standing in. Ah, the biggest mistake right there. Releasing this motherfucker.
Do not delay, mortal. I can feel the life essence of your armies fading.
Shortest invasion ever.
You will regret later. We will meet again.
Alright. He's the ending boss for this expansion. This portion of this expansion. Oh yeah, there's still a war going on too. Don't forget. Some speed boost here. Look how I run with my shit leaning back. Like I'm going extra fast or something.
Let's get to work.
I don't need a weapon. Yeah, 150. Let's choose this just because it's worth more.
Remain vigilant. Be mindful
Follow
of your
Cadwar.
vanguard is coming. We will not let their great sacrifice be in vain.
So here we have Thrall, who is known also as Goel. And then we have Exarch. Is that Exarch Maladar?
In here!
Vindicator Morand. Another excellent Draenei character. Take a breath for a minute. I don't know who Olin Umberhide is.
Greetings, traveler.
Of course, we have Archmage Khadgar.
There remains much to be done.
You use the Luciferum bead to destroy 8 bleeding hollow huts.
Always happy. We cannot stay here long.
This chick
Soon,
here,
the
Cordana Felthorn,
entirety
she's a
of the
night
Iron
elf, and
Horde
she
will be
actually
upon
becomes
us.
an antagonist.
Our champion will stay back and disrupt the enemy
in the
camp.
next expansion.
The rest of us will seek safe passage through the jungle.
Kiana Moonshadow.
Fight
I'm not
well,
too familiar with
friend.
her. Pick up some extra
Light
quests here.
protect us from this
Slay
madness.
some orcs
Please help!
and free the slaves. Sure, we can do all that. Now we're near enough to their huts. Let's do that. This is a fun expansion. This was not my favorite expansion, but this one was kind of fun.
Is anybody out there?
They were bleeding us dry.
Where the hell
I
are
don't
they?
think
There
we
they
had
are.
much longer.
Can I want to attack. Why can't I attack these sons of bitches? Just burn your houses down then. Wait, was that another? Did I miss one? I missed one. There. I couldn't hit the idiots over there. I'm gonna have to get on my main hunter, who's also an engineer, and give myself the ability to aim mechanicals, because even though no, that's right. This
Whoever
character
you are,
has that included.
thank you.
Never mind. That increases my focus. Alright. Cool. Everything's ready to go. Let's get our motorcycle. And Khadgar should be catching up shortly. Come on, folks.
Let's get to work.
No, that's not really an upgrade.
Be mindful
Hello,
of your
level up.
duty. Remain vigilant.
How goes the fight? Never again.
Ooh, new talent point.
There remains much
Speak
to be
with
done.
Ariok, then help him distract the Eye of Kilrog.
Always happy to help.
Kilrog is another, a powerful aim shot that deals physical damage. Okay. I'm trying to remember where I had these abilities on my other hunter. That looks right.
What do you need? Be safe.
Alright.
You and I against an entire
Let's go
clan.
distract
Sounds like my kind of fight.
the Eye of
The bleeding
Kilrog.
hollow orcs use savage blood magic to transform their warriors into hulking berserkers. With any luck, we will escape before they can complete their transformation
The
ritual.
blood magic.
Here we stand, cowards! Come, fight us! They see I can see.
Old Kilrog Deadeye. That's another one of the bad guys from Burning Crusade. So like all these things, everything
Looks
we're
like
killing
Khadgar
now, we
and the
killed
rest are on
before
the
in
move.
Burning
Our
Crusade.
work is nearly done,
So like
champion.
when this game came out, when this expansion came out, it's kind of depressing because it's like, dude, I've already killed every single one of these things.
I'm coming for you, intruders.
Why is echoing it like that? That's kind of weird.
Look!
There's Kilrog.
Look what dragged itself through my jungle. Fresh meat.
I think Kilrog Deadeye was a
I know what I must
dungeon
do.
boss.
Blood and honor!
He's gonna sacrifice himself, drink the blood, become overpowerful, and then knock out all these things here. Thanks, Bugger.
Go find Khadgar.
Yeah, we'll find Khadgar. I could tame a thing and make it rename it Toucan Sam. A bird. Let's see if I can get Khadgar to break the bridge before that thing gets to me.
Good to see you. First, we deal with the bridge. Now, let's get moving.
I'll just regale you guys with the history of this game.
We
like,
will
I know
defend
a lot about the old lore of
Azeroth
this game.
together. It is a world of
Use the
wonder.
Frost Flurry focus near the Ring of Fire in Kargathar Proving Grounds to free Exarch Maladar. Okay, we have to... And again, we have an heirloom. We don't need
Remain.
Stay alive, friend.
that. I am one powerful hunter. I'll show you guys when we get to a point where we can take a break. I'll show you guys my hunter transmog set. So
I feel the flames dying down. What is happening, Exarch?
We have a visitor. Perhaps a savior.
Exarch Maladar
We
went
are
insane
freed. Follow
after
me,
the
shaman.
Burning Legion
We will
destroyed
escape through the
Draenor
hills.
and became a dungeon boss. So in this timeline, he's not gone insane. He's actually a good guy. And then Drekthar is one of the chief leaders of the Horde for the Orc side, along with Thrall.
We must preserve the sanctity of the fallen.
Let's get to work.
Survive Kargath's arena.
Always happy. We cannot hide here
Blade
forever.
Fist, and he's
Follow
actually
me
an asshole.
and stay
I mean,
close.
like, really an asshole. And this quest
A combat
glitches
arena.
a lot.
This may be a trap, but at least we'll die with honor.
At least we'll die with honor.
This slaver and torturer knows nothing of honor.
I wonder what the Iron Horde make of a mechanome. Like, what the hell is that thing?
You have entered my arena, strangers. You will either leave it as victors or as corpses. Now, kill your 100 or die trying.
See, I wish I had rapid fire already. I'm running out of focus. The only way to recharge focus is this. It was a lot easier to do this on the P. And my monk power did this as well with the spell kicks. I need better focus. That's what it is. I need better focus. I'm hoping I can get the talent points to increase my focus levels way earlier than. But at least somebody at Activision listened.
I am pleased. I could watch you rats fight for hours.
Sorry, but we don't have that kind of time. Everyone, with me!
I only counted 99 kills.
Then I guess we owe you one.
Now, what's funny is when you do the raid, that's the end boss, or the first
Quickly,
boss.
into the
he says, I
cave
guess that
before
makes
they
100.
fall.
Because you kill him and he's the 100th one. Which I think is hilarious. Aside as he runs. I'm trying to cross my fucking leg. There we go. Alright, I need
will defend as of Exarch Maladar. Take Kiana with you and scout the cave.
Oh, okay, here we go.
As you wish.
Kill command. I'm gonna get that, but not yet. Or do I need to get that to unlock something else? Post haste. Disengage also frees you from all movement and parrying effects. Nice. Improved natural mending. Concussive shot. Replaces wing clip. Maims the target, reducing movement speed by 50%. Dazes the target, slowing movement speed by 50% for 6 seconds. Steady shot will increase the duration of... Okay, so if I hit something with concussive shot and then periodically hit it with... You know what? Let's just do kill command. That's crazy. I've never had kill command and kill shot in the same... Like, oh man, where the hell am I going to put that? Let's put that there. I never use Hunter's Mark. I don't even know why it's still offered. Wait, where's the... There they are. Oh, look at the kid. Let's see.
Let us speak.
Again, I have a slay 10 Shadow Moon orcs.
Our enemies must fall.
Slay Ungra, Taskmaster Gurand, and Kova the Fallen. Okay, why not? Was there another exclamation point there, or is that... Oh, that's just the focus target. Okay. I thought that was another exclamation point. I need to zoom out one more time on that thing. There it goes. It's been a while since I've done this. I'm having a blast, though. Of course. Oh, never mind. It counts as an aberration. So there's a quest to get that as a hunter pet. But if I remember correctly, it was like very involved. So I don't think we're going to end up getting that as a hunter pet. Not sure how I feel about that new looting window, but that's okay. Where did that loot? There we go. Yeah, you can see what a when you click on it, it says level 11 aberration. So because it's listed as an aberration, it's not technically a tameable hunter pet. Costs so much focus to shoot it. Nice. Uh-oh. There we go. Where the hell's the... Oh, she must be upstairs. Okay, I went the wrong way. Alright, so we go this way. Disengage. Oh shit, I believe that was a talent. There was a talent that the disengage causes you to actually move faster. Oh shit. There we go. Now before we turn that in, we're going to go across the other way because I think there was... Yeah, I think the other taskmasters are over here. Damn, out of range. Don't let my Uberness fool you. Oh wait, I just dropped down here. A lot of it's the gear. Hunters aren't exactly, you know, the strongest of characters.
Who's there? Oh,
is it Urel?
I'm glad I'm not the only one fighting these monsters.
Okay, come on,
We
Urel.
must hurry. These Shadow Moon orcs are under the command of Ner'zhul. With his commanders
Ner'zhul,
Ner'zhul will surely come looking for us.
Is the spirit that was inside the Helm of Domination that made the Lich King.
I see your friends in the chamber up above. I think I can get there safely.
You think you can get there safely without aggroing everything in between here and there, honey?
The dead speak to those who listen.
Hey, it's somebody from Area 52. I had a tune on that server. We don't need the helmet. And let's turn this one in.
I would forfeit my own soul to protect my people. I can hear the souls of the dead.
Kreldan, or Keldan, the Breaker. Okay.
Tradition binds me.
This acolyte and I will retrieve the rest of our group. Do everything in your power to stop that orc from opening that portal.
We will return with help.
You will make a marvelous job. burying is at an end, rats.
Not so fast, Ner'zhul.
Yes, step closer. I will bury you alive for the glory of the Iron... Kandar, get us out of here!
And then he teleports us out. Very, very brief teleportation. I mean, you know, not even too far away. Okay, so this is the Iron Horde's
There's no turning back. We press on, through the very jaws of the beast.
This next part's actually kind of fun. Oh, man. No, I'm sorry, the part after this was kind of fun.
There remains much to be done.
Fire, ignite our fists and weapons.
I think they had to name him Thrall because people get confused, but like by now he is Goel, he's not Thrall. Thrall was his slave name when he was imprisoned by the slaves, or the humans. Is it collecting weapons the only thing we gotta do? I could have sworn there was a second part to this. Oh well. Alright, let's collect our weapons. There's an easier way to go about doing this. Alright. So if you find one of the guys that's carrying weapons, and then these things right here, you can only, I think these carry like 4 or 5. But if you find one of the idiots that's carting weapons and kill him, that usually gets you 4 or 5 as well. So you don't have to like sit here and loot 30 individual weapons like this little one. Here's an idiot that's carrying weapons. And then when you loot him, he's got like 6 on him. See that? Alright, that guy's carrying molten slag, so we're not going to hit him. Oh, here's another one of the... Oops. See, the game used to have the hunter pet automatically attack back if you get attacked, and now they wait till you actually attack something that's hitting you.
What's this? What's going on down there?
Come, speak with me.
Come, my brothers and
Puppets,
sisters. We will bring justice to our dead by sending these
Shot.
orcs to the
Arcane Shot and
darkness
Chimera
beyond.
Shot focus cost reduced by 20. That's Arcane Shot, sure enough. Improved Steady Shot now generates more focus. Precise Shots. Aim Shot causes your next 2 Arcane Shots to deal more damage. I want that one. There, so now this costs 40 focus instead of whatever it was costing before. Hello. There you are. Slay 15 orcs and 3 crushers.
What good are a handful of
Black
slaves against the Black Rock war machine?
What the hell's his name?
Black Rocks. Crush them!
That's the Black Rock clan.
You 3,
There's like 6
follow our
clans of
champion
orcs or
onto
8
the
clans of orcs or
battlefield
something.
and listen for my call. I have a plan.
Did that even register?
We are yours to command.
Okay, there we go. I didn't confirm the save. That's why I was like, why am I only shooting once and then having it drain my damn focus? Cannot wait to get Rabbit Shot. When do I get Rabbit Shot? Marksmanship. Chimera shot. Rapid fire. Here we go. Soon. I get that real soon. Wait a minute. I thought I could move with steady. Oh, shit. I thought I could move with steady shot. That must have been a talent or something from the last expansion. Don't respawn next to me. What the hell's the matter with you? I need a big guy. I need a big guy. This is usable while moving. Yeah, there it goes. There's a big guy.
We don't have much more time. Everyone, get to high ground!
Climb up the rocks, idiot. There we go.
Tell me, what do you see?
That's one way to do it, Khadgar. Just flood the whole area. All the forges are now underwater.
Who is there? You bring
so we
honor
have to
to
help
our
Drekthar
clan.
find Gunnar. That's another orc. I think he's imprisoned over here on the end, like they got him shoveling shit.
Oh, well now, I'd say we made an impact. Have a good one!
Hansel and Thalen are Dark Iron Dwarves, and they're really fun to watch them like fighting and arguing with each other all the time. Now you're probably thinking to yourself, Richard, just bring the barrel over there and ignite it. Nope, we're carrying it with us. One of these things has like plans that we need. He's got the key for Drekthar's. Oh, come on. Wait a minute. All right, so I got to talk to Drekthar first. Or not Drekthar, I'm sorry. Gunnar. Then go all the way back there, then kill that guy, then get the key. What a pain in the ass. It's like a Skyrim quest that's not intuitive. It's like, come on, the guy's got a key on him. He's ostensibly going to always have a key on him for Gunnar's little pit.
What? Finish it.
Okay, so now I got to go back and kill that guy again. The second time. Notice the black trail we're leaving behind as this thing's leaking powder. And of course, there's some other idiot questing here, so the respawn timer is going to be a while. Yeah, I got to wait for him to... It used to be like NPCs would take 10 or 15 minutes to respawn. So what people would do is sit there and camp something and keep killing it, and then you wouldn't be able to turn your quest in. They were quite assholey about this game. I'm not a huge fan of playing games multiplayer online. See, now he's got the damn key. Bastard. Let's go free Gnar. You done shoveling shit, buddy?
Make them suffer.
Report to
Now
Farseer.
go.
Okay. Now that we freed your friend.
Free at last! I swear by the spirit of my father, I will make them pay! But first, I think I need to wash my hands. I will meet you back at your camp.
Wash scenes because you were shoveling shit. All right, see, like these, some of these things have like schematics, and I need. There's the schematic, the World Breaker. Now that, because we've been carrying this barrel with us, watch how long it takes for that thing to actually blow up.
Fire away! Keep those irons in the fire! There she goes. Oh, oh, wait for it.
Look at the
Kerplow!
Oh, it's just too funny.
Wasn't that the prettiest thing?
Rapid fire? No, not yet. Let's see. Post haste. Wilderness medicine. Mend pet heals for an additional 25% of your pet's health over its duration, and has a 25% chance to dispel a magic effect each time it heals your pet. No, not really. Post haste. Improved kill shot. Every 25 focus you spend reduces the remaining cooldown. Okay, so I can like heal myself the more I'm shooting. Movement speed is increased by 50 anytime you have not attacked for 3 seconds. So if I don't shoot anything, it's going to make me faster. It's such a strange tech tree here. I have a mount. Why would I care about that? Here, there we go. And then I think at level 15 I can... No, I can't. I can queue for dungeons now, actually. Let's just keep questing. I'm having fun. I do like dungeoning, though. You get better gear in dungeons.
This land needs you.
What now? We gotta keep running, Khadgar. Come on now.
Ah, good to see you.
Alright, I gotta recruit him.
Have you seen my wrench anywhere?
I don't need a health potion. See, we're just gonna sell all this crap that we picked up.
May your flame burn bright. Have a good one.
So now we've recruited him.
You do the fighting,
and now we've got
do the fixing. Now, let's get up
so
on
basically
that
there's a gigantic cannon. See that big-ass cannon right there? That was one of the things that we're going to use to invade Azeroth. We're going to take it over. And slightly alter its trajectory. So instead of firing into the portal like it did at the start of the cinematic, it's going to land on the portal, destroying it. We've lowered the portal. I mean, as soon as we killed...
Look back there! Think we can climb up these chains?
As soon as we freed Gul'dan, the portal is now no longer leading to Azeroth. Reminds me of is Oblivion, when you have to go into the Oblivion.
How can I help you?
Kill it before that
flame burn bright.
Enter the World Breaker's side turret and destroy 200 iron fortress. This is kind of fun. So now we're inside
Looks
this
like
turret.
we arrived just in time.
He's trying to turn.
Hop into that turret and keep them away.
He's trying to turn.
We will do what we can, Thalen. Hero, keep these orcs off of us.
So we have to launch try to kill Luke's.
Nice shot.
Or Iron Lord, not just orcs. And they're gonna send cannons.
Tanks coming over the rise! Look out!
Okay, Earl. Calm down. Calm your tits. Calm those little tits.
These controls don't make sense. Remind me never to drive a tank built by an orc.
Hold strong, everyone. Here they come.
I seem to remember this thing firing a lot quicker than it is.
They're bringing up explosives. Destroy those carts before they get close.
Okay, so now I have not only tanks, but also these carts full of explosive mines that they're bringing up toward our heroes. So we gotta kind of gain the front a little bit. So there's another cart. Dang.
There are so many of them. Don't you give up yet, pal.
And then still with the tank. Might turn down smoke effects. Okay, now he's turned the cannon.
Got her running. Let's finish this.
Climb back up here and hit the button. I don't know why you can't just press it. Alright, watch what happens.
Are you so eager to meet death?
It's Garrosh's father.
Look then upon the countless faces of your demise. Rise up, Iron Horde! Bring your war chief their heads.
The sad part about it is we actually have to
Have
run
a good one. Your
ships.
flame burn bright.
Dock, which is over there.
Danged army should be here
We
any
have
minute.
to run. We
Let's
cannot
move.
mount. Mounting has been disabled. Too scared to. So we're gonna cheese it and use that.
Run to the docks! Run!
He's healing.
Come at me, Hellscream! Don't be a fool, Gunnar. Run! We will fight another day.
We're just straight up running.
Look out! Keep moving. I see the ships ahead.
Steal one of their boats.
Where now?
Now where we're gonna be at on
Head
the
for
Burning
the ships
Crusade
at the
map
end of
would
the
be,
road.
Shadow Moon Battle.
This way!
Only
Go!
it hasn't been destroyed. It's not full of
There is no place to
so it's
run,
actually a really pretty
outsiders.
location we're going to.
This is
We're gonna make
my
our first
world.
garrison too.
We will find you.
Ignore his threats. We will go to Shadow Moon for reinforcements. This time, the Draenei
So
will
we're
triumph.
Alliance, so we're gonna want this boat, I think. Oh shit, we gotta talk to Khadgar, don't we?
We will defend Azeroth together. Let's get underway then. We will need to build a
It's just
stronghold.
complete dirty
We hope to
quests.
end the Iron Horde
When I
threat.
already got the
And we're
achievement
going
for
to need
50
help
quests.
from the native.
It's so weird.
To Shadow Moon!
Do we just, like, you know, steal one of their boats? And on the Horde side, you end up in a different location, and Thrall actually goes, of course, you know, with the Horde side. We're with Khadgar and Exarch, not Exarch, I keep wanting to say Exarch Maladar. Here's Velen, but this is Prophet Velen from this timeline, not our timeline.
We welcome your help. The light will guide your way.
He's the leader of the Draenei.
Prophet, this hero and many others from another world have come.
It is good to see you, my child. My people welcome your aid, champion. Come with me.
Sure.
Prophet,
It's
I must
like a
warn
druid.
you. The Iron Horde intends to strike out against all who oppose them. We must prepare our defense.
We will deal with one problem at a time. First, we must settle your people.
I still want to know what they would make of a mechanome. Like, what the hell is this thing? Kill it! Kill it with fire! It's weird! I want to swap that damn dog for a spider, but I don't think I can.
Here, this location commands the entrance to our valley.
When we get flight, we're gonna try to do that because I think I gotta be on Kalimdor for me to get the spider pet. And here's more players that are playing the game. These are actual people sitting at home on their computers playing. This is an online game.
Where do we stand? This is war.
Plant the Alliance banner.
Plant your banner and claim your
For the
destiny.
Alliance.
I can open up a portal to Stormwind only briefly. I do hope
I don't
my
understand why
trust
the
in your
Iron Horde
people
needed
is
that
not
humongous portal
misplaced.
when Khadgar can open
I
up
assure
one
you,
at will.
my
you know?
prophet, the commander we've chosen represents the very best of the Alliance.
All right, come on through.
See, now I'm in an instance. I'm in my own...
Steady.
This is it, boys. Let's break some ground and take this world for the Alliance.
In a second, we're going to phase, and these people will actually disappear, and we're going to be in our own area.
Hello, Commander.
Don't need a crossbow or a polearm. 211, 205. Let's take that one.
On it. We'll
Collect
get it
lumber.
done. If you mark those trees, Shelley's lumberjacks
kill
will do the
ravens.
rest. Giant killer ravens. I have a feeling it's going to be a long, cold night.
And what we're doing is here is we're marking trees for the lumberjacks to cut down. Listen to the sound.
Ready to work.
Ready to work. That's from the Warcraft 3 game. I wonder. Let me try something real quick. I don't think I can. Let me see something. Oh, I can't have two pets. Okay. Watch this.
Ready to work.
If we plant that right there, and then we hit the love icon. Where the hell's the love icon? Oh, can I not tame pets yet? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, pet utility. Here we go. Let's put that right there. Hey, thanks for your quote-unquote help, jackhole. I was trying to tame one. Love pet. Out of range. Of course, because of course it is. Alright, so what you do is you trap something. And then you hit the tame button. Fucking NPCs. There. Now we own a raven. These are pretty right here, too. Alright, let's see what abilities the raven has. Let's see. Anything fun? Stay, Pathfinder, Growl, Move, Avoidance. Nothing really. We can also do this. If we want to see what an animal can do. Tenacity, tame abilities, smack, nature's grace, growl, and dash. And then of course there's diet, because like in the back in the day, you used to have to be able to you used to have to feed your pets. See, now we own this thing. Now what's really cool is that, hello tree ent. Let's get away from there. We actually have a few of those. I have this one, which you get. This is a Burning Crusade mount. That's from Shadow. This is where we're at now. That comes from that. It's another. And then this is the rare mount from this zone. There's a rare mount that spawns, and that was it. But since we're in such a pretty area, let's use this mount. Here we go. So that kind of like halfway matches where we're at, even though it's from a completely different zone. The stag's kind of cool, but I don't want it. Right, I want my...
Ready to work.
I want my pet back. Cyborg. There he is. And we need to mark a couple more trees. 3 more.
Ready to work.
And the lumber that we're getting is, you know, I mean, RP-wise, is the lumber that they're going to be using to build the walls of the garrison. So that's kind of like where we're at now with it. All right.
Ready to work.
One more tree. Oops, I hit the wrong thing. Got to be careful with tab targeting.
Ready to work.
All right. Yeah. Let's just ignore it. We can play dead too. Watch this. Oh god. You play dead and stuff stops attacking you. All right.
My men are standing ready. For the Alliance. An excellent choice of lumber. Impressive work, Commander. I know I'll sleep a lot better without those giant killer birds.
I think this guy plays a voice in Fallout New Vegas. He sounds familiar.
Light, help us. The Prophet's faith was not misplaced.
Yeah, there's an elemental that like controls this area. We have to deal with him before we can build here. It's close to that raven. That comes from here too, from this expansion. All right, let's see. How do you get in here? Of course, before I find where to see the hey now. So another one of the reasons why this game infuriates me sometimes is that is the thing I got to kill. So rather than go to it, oh, here's the entrance right here. And you see the thing turn from me and start attacking my dog. The dog has a aggro on him. He'll growl, and basically it'll cause whatever I'm attacking to stop hitting me and focus on him instead. So when you go into dungeons, a lot of times if you've left a growl on your pet, you know, and also inexperienced tanks in a dungeon will be like, oh, turn the growl off. Well, the growl's already off, buddy. So it used to be like the hunter had to be on top of that shit. Now the game does it automatically.
We must unite. With the giant defeated, we shouldn't have any more trouble clearing out the area.
Watch this guy disappear.
Just say the word, Commander. We've got a lot.
Through your selfless actions, you have earned the respect of my people. They have granted you this foothold, confident that you will lead the Alliance to victory. Commander.
When you get your garrison to level 3, they actually refer to you as General. See, now you notice that the chat has blown up with trade. We are now in our own garrison. No other player can enter here unless I invite them, and we can hear the trade chat from the city. We also have access to this flight location, too.
What can I do for you?
Which we can't go anywhere. Just
go with honor, friend.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Wait a minute. Do I know this person? I thought I knew that.
What do you need? I'll call in a few favors.
See, now we have our own Hearthstone for our garrison. And what we're going to do with that, we're going to put that here, and then copy it. There.
We've got a lot of work to do.
So now we can teleport to our garrison every 20 minutes at will. We can teleport to Dalaran, and we can teleport. This is still showing up as Mechagon City. Oops. Okay, what does Cordana want? Speak with Archmage Khadgar at Starfall Outpost. Alright, so yeah, this is just now we're establishing our foothold. Like, we have to do the quests in the surrounding area.
Speak with me.
Kill this guy and 8 pale
Be careful, Commander.
That's nearby.
If these pale orcs are real, who knows what powers they possess.
Now, see,
I'll call in a few favors.
See, now not only is
maybe those orcs have something on that boat we can use.
Garrison resources.
Besides tooth-piercing devices. How am I supposed to do this all myself? Keep it together, Barrows. Keep it together.
Great to meet you.
Time to get back to work.
Watch your back.
Right, so they're all taking a break. That gave us 50 additional resources. This is going to fill up periodically, and then every so often, if I check it,
you need something?
These cost primal spirits, which I don't have any of. This is all for crafting.
Safe travels.
More work. Professions, which we don't have any of right now, so we'll get there. I do engineering. Every single one of my tunes is an engineer, because I love engineering's like toys and enhancements and stuff. These are going to become garrison buildings.
Speak quickly. Off you go.
And then what's cool about the garrison is like you can actually choose which buildings you want based on like what professions you have that you've studied. You can have 2 primary professions, and then everybody has access to these secondary ones. These cooking, fishing, archaeology are common for everybody. However, I need to go AFK for just a minute. I need to take a quick human moment. And you guys chill for a second, and I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry about that, everybody. Had to take a brief human moment. All right. Who was that? Oh, hey, Pangama. Hold on 1 second. I want to change something real quick. Hey, Pangama, say something. Also, welcome back. Yeah, it moved for you. It has not moved for me. That's weird. I wonder why, Yeah, it moved on your end. On my end, it's still up here in that upper left-hand corner. What a pain in the ass. I wonder if I can change it from here. Palatability capture, no, none of that. Weird. Nope, see on my end it's still showing up in that upper left-hand corner. I mean, I guess I could move me over. Alright, here we go. Let's talk to this idiot. Commander, seek Urel at the Wildwood Wash in Gorgron. Speak with your garrison Griffin Master to fly there. Okay.
Be careful.
Hey,
Greetings.
you, get back to work.
Farewell.
Alright, there should be a hidden item around here. Hold on a second. I used to have a map, like a mini-map overlay that would show me where all the hidden garrison resources were, but I have not installed any of the mods yet, so... Maybe it's not over here. Maybe it's... I think it's out here somewhere. Hold on a second. It's like a little dirt spot. If you dig, you'll come up with like 10 or 20 garrison resources. Shit. Oh well. Or maybe I'm an idiot, don't know what I'm talking about. That must be it.
Hey there.
You
See you later.
I want.
Orders, Commander. We'll get it done. On it. For the Alliance.
You are now
I
honored
feel
with
so
my
relieved.
guild. Nice.
Maybe I can actually do some stargazing tonight. That would be a nice change of pace.
I'm kind of cheating the guild reputation by wearing this thing, because at one point in time I was in a max level guild, so I was able to buy all the guild stuff, especially this tabard, and it increases all of my reputation gains by double. So if I get 1,000 rep, oh, here's that spot right here. There we go. I'm just gonna have to do all the hidden stuff by memory, since I don't have that overlay. Alright, what else do I need? Secrets of Gorgron, ship salvage. Alright, let's up here. Let's go this way. Secrets of Gorgron we're not going to do yet, because that's going to send me to a completely different map. Yeah, I don't want to go up here yet. Take that off the quest log for now. Do 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 do. Scrumptious, sumptuous fur. We're keeping that. I can give that to my mage, and she can use that to make bags, which we can sell in the auction house. Or just sell it as the raw material. Do I have an unspent talent point? I do. Rapid fire. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. some supplies, and I have another talent point. Oh, shit. I can't do counter shot yet. Disengage. Oh, that was the one I was thinking I had already. Where if I do like this, it'll actually be faster. Is that a stable master out here? Drakari. Oh wait, I must have to finish the area first. That's probably for my garrison expansion that becomes a stable guy. Now, I believe there's another hidden item underneath this boat under the water here. Damn it, enemy. These are handy to pick up. When you pick up random stuff like these greens, they're good for auction house. So we're gonna stick that there and not sell it. I believe that there is a hidden item underneath this ship over here. Let's go down under the water and see. Yep, there's right there, I see it. Big fishy. I won't be too far away. Yep, a little bit more garrison resources and some XP. What are you? Oh, that's a rare, that's an elite rare. I think so. Let's see. Get a little closer, and then I'll hit him with rapid fire. Nice. There we go. I don't know if you noticed it just now, but the screen actually went a little bit darker. It's a console command, like a developer console command that I happen to know, and it turns the water haze effects off. It makes it easier on my eyeballs. It's one of those million things about WoW that I just happen to know. All right, where's that little cave? There should be a cave right here.
Commencing communication.
Say hello. And the cool part about these like treasure chests are that guy could have just looted this, but it's still here for me. So I can get the garrison resources as well. Yep, there we go. All right, quest done. All right, let's get back home. What the fuck was that thing called? I'm gonna test something real quick. I don't think this works anymore. See, this used to work. This used to water walk, and then they took it out of, they removed that ability from the game. Bastards. I I had a boat. Do I have a boat? Nope. That must be one of the things I pick up randomly in one of the newest maps that are, it's either like this one or Shadowlands or Legion. It's just a pocket boat. I flip it down and I can ride on the boat. It acts like a water walk. Can't remember for the life of me where I got it from. I'll Google it if I get so inclined. Alright.
What do you need?
I have salvage.
On it. For the Alliance.
Now you have salvage.
Ugh. Some of these supplies are really waterlogged.
These pale orcs sound dangerous. Hopefully, this is the last we see of them.
Find the blueprints, learn the blueprints, and use the architect table to build your barracks.
We've got a lot of work to do.
Okay. So we get our first blueprints for free. Barracks level 1. Learn. Okay, now we gotta find the architect table. Which is right here. Now we're gonna use this to build our barracks. And it should, yeah, it should be instant because this is the first one. And we finalize.
The barracks look fantastic. You should go check in with Murad. I'm going to hang out here and admire my handiwork.
There, got our first barracks. And we'll check in with Murad.
Where do we stand?
Murad.
With the barracks complete, we
now,
can finally shelter all of these troops from this eternal night.
Speak with Kiana Moonshadow.
Kiana just headed out to Moonflower Valley. She is quite eager to explore this new land.
I want to go here. I tell you what we're gonna do.
Go with honor, friend.
All right, so my quests are to meet with Kiana, meet with Khadgar. That stupid thing. That I can't get to yet. All right, I'm gonna go to Stormwind. And I don't have my mage tower yet. So how we're gonna get there is this. We're gonna teleport ourselves to Mechagon City. Okay. And then from here, teleport myself into Stormwind with this thing. Okay, now we're back at Stormwind. Now, we're going to take the and we're going to run this way. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. I think I fucked my nameplates up here. All nameplates on. Options, interface. Always show nameplates, larger nameplates, enemy. Enemy players. Okay, wait a minute, wait. Hold on. I did that wrong. Friendly player nameplates off. Alright, so like other people. Wait a minute. Alright, hold on a second. I don't want to see their health bar. There we go. Yeah, but I don't want to see their health bars. That's the thing. Fucking hell. Because I don't care about other people's health bars. Is it under combat, maybe? personal resource display, hide health power bars, lost control alerts, auto key, self-casting, repair, hold and release. What have I done here? I want to see their names. I just don't want to see their health bars. And I forgot how to... That might be it. Alright. Yeah, I can see... Okay, alright, good. I can see the players' names, just not their health bars. That'll suffice for now. It's been a while since I played this. Oh my god, I cannot wait to get my flying ability. I want to fly. I'm just glad I can mount at level 10 instead of 20. Alright, I'm showing their health bar again. Alright, well, since we're going to be going through the trade district, we may as well stop and get a haircut too. Oh, I can also see the transmogrifier while we're here. See, look at this. Look at this big ass icon right there. Like teasing me. I wanted that bow. I wanted that bow so badly. I guess I'm gonna have to buy the full version of the next expansion, which I can't afford for a while yet. There. Give me an achievement called shaving a haircut. I can click on it. I got 100 coins. I got 100 coins. Wait.
Step on up to that trading post.
How much was the bow? The bow was 200.
Well, we've seen you.
Let's save our 100 for now. Review that. Speak to whom?
Here to take a look around?
Speak to Valerian. Okay. And now speak to Derelia? Derelia? Who the hell is Derelia? Where the hell is Derelia?
Ah, been waiting for you.
Oh, wait.
We'll be seeing you soon.
Alright, that's a player. Who the hell is Derelia? Oh, here she is. Okay. Alright. Now, do I go to him?
Pleased to have you.
Alright, I have 100 coins.
Goodbye to you.
Here she is. Here she is.
Come see my wares.
Alright, I got my 600. Nobody gives a shit in this guild.
Greetings,
I should have
adventurer.
600. Wait.
Come back again.
Hail to ye, adventurer.
Wait, maybe I have to click this again. That was it. That was it.
Step
okay,
on up
sweet.
to that
I
trading
get that bow.
post.
Purchase the bow. And then what else? Okay, what other thing was it that I wanted? I got 400 left. I do not want that. These were like thin. And gloves don't work for me. includes a hood and a cloak. A hooded cloak. Do I want that, or do I want to wait? This right here, you can get that in Ice Crown, like, very easily. In fact, I think I have that, to be honest with you. It says I haven't collected it, but I've got something similar to it. Do I want the red? I like that hood. I think it's kind of basic and kind of cool. Alright, I'm going to buy that. Sweet. I got a cape and a hood. Nice. I have 300 points. There's nothing else that I want today, so let's... Can I remove... I want to remove this from being held. Because what I want being held is... that. There we go. This is such a rare item, like, absolutely rare item to have.
We'll be seeing you soon. I foresee.
Alright, let's check out what I can transmog. Where's my new hood? There we go. Heh, there he is. But see, these are all the other hoods that I have. Like, I have eyeglasses, shades. I have, let's see, got a stupid looking hat. That's the Mecha Gnome Heritage helmet. So, like, that comes with my race. There's a Caldori Archer hood. That's actually a really nice set, too. Some of these are really stupid looking. Like, I don't know why I bothered collecting them. It's a Stormwind Guard helmet. I have that set. See, like, here, full sets. No, thank you. These are from Shadowlands. That's a PvP set that I happen to have. That's really cool. I don't PvP much. So I can look like a total Mecha Gnome. Now, what's really cool, too, there's my new bow I just got. But you can transmogrify guns over bow. Look at that thing. Look at this zapper. That has a unique, firing animation. I just paid 7 gold to do all that. That's really cool. So, like, these are all the guns that I have. These are from the, see how the name is in gold? Those are, legendary items. And then I have, under bows, I have a couple of legendary bows. These were all legendary bows. Here, Throstal, Star's Fury. Or, I'm sorry, Thasdora. That was, Valyria Windrunner's bow. And then from Burning Crusade, I have the legendary bow as well. That's, oh, where's that? Oh, hell. It's on this page. Where is it? The Thoradal Star's Fury. Where is it? There it is. That's a legendary bow. Actually, that matches that heritage armor fairly well, too. Can I save this outfit? Heritage 1. Alright, now, if I want the bow, Thoradal Star's Fury. Okay. And see, I can use Shaman shoulders as well. See that? How it's going to, like, spark on my shoulders? Let's see. that goes with that set, but that looks ugly. I just got it because it was part of the set. It's robotic and mechanical. That's just a neck piece. And then I got these masks too. I don't know. Where's that hood that I picked up? There we go. So I can do the hood. And then, let's see, something blue and gold. Oh, that's the Mechanome Heritage. Shoulders. Here's that Keldori Archer, but it's like purple and gold, so it doesn't really match. I could spend hours working on my transmog, which I won't do. I'm just gonna throw something together that's really cool looking. And then the tabard, I can also change that at will. Our guild tabard actually looks pretty cool, so that doesn't have to be changed. The cloak, I can do my backpacks too. And here's my, these I think make the weapon disappear though. It's like these I got from the store. Freegal. I'd probably go with that one. That's a pretty blue and gold. Yeah, and then the belt. That's the only other thing that I can really modify is the belt. That one, because that matches. Look at that. That looks pretty good. That looks damn good, actually. I look like Sleepy the Dwarf. I love it. And then the older belts just don't have an animation. They're just pretty to look at. Yeah. New outfit. We're going to do, throw it all. There we go. So that's what we look like now. Alright, so we need an awesome blue and, thank you, I know how to do that. We need an awesome blue and gold mount to really make that stand out. I'm not thinking that one. Prowler. Could do the Infinite Time Reaver. Yeah. That's a hard mount to get. That's a really hard mount to get, actually. Oh, that's that stupid. I wasn't a fan of the Covenants in this game. It's a White Hawk Strider, Sundancer. That's a hard one to get, too. That one pissed me off. I cussed this game out so much. Then I finally was able to get it. Not really seeing any blue gold. That's an Alliance mount too. That's one that you get for having over 200 mounts. That's a pretty blue gold. I think we'll stay with the Infinite Time Reaver. There we go. We look badass. All right, we look fucking amazing. Oops, I got too close to the vendor. All right. See, my old guild, I was trying to join my old guild. I don't think any of my friends are on, except this person, who's on the wrong server. I was trying to join, my guild was the Force, but I haven't talked to these guys in over a year. It's been a long-ass time since I've been on here, and I was trying to rejoin it, but nobody has gotten on, so I joined this guild, and I don't know anybody in it, nor is anybody talking to me. Climb the Mage's Tower, because what we wanted to do, now that we're in Stormwind, alright, that blue gold looks so awesome, and then the shoulders have those like electric dealies coming out. All right, so this is the main teleportation area for Stormwind. And I want to go to, let's see, I can't go there, I can't go there. Go to the Storm Shield Ashran. That's going to take us to the same area where our garrison is, but on the other side of the map. This is the Storm Shield. Alright. So basically where we're at compared to where our garrison is like here. So now we're here, like way earlier than we're supposed to be here. And the reason why is because there's a hidden garrison companion right here next to the inn. There's a Pandaren monk just kind of standing here. Where's the Pandaren monk? Where the hell is he? Or is he inside now? Wait a minute. Where the hell is he? Or maybe he's not by the inn. Okay, so there's usually a Pandaren standing right here that I'm not seeing. For whatever reason. There's the stable master. Alright, let's check up here by the auction house. Maybe he's standing by the auction house and I'm just a moron. There he is. He's standing up here by the Alliance Embassy. Fentao.
What do you need?
Please be purple.
Enough of that.
Ah, he's green. Shit. Alright. These are the reputation vendors for this this expansion, and I have most of the good stuff from these guys. I played a lot of this expansion. But one of the reasons why I wanted to hurry up and come down here was that you can cheese the garrison, since I already have one at level 3. Hang on, let me get on my mount so I'm a little quicker. The fact that I can't fly yet is disturbing me. And I can fly in all the expansions except Shadowlands. Or no, I'm sorry, I can fly in Shadowlands. I can't fly in the Maw.
You need something?
See, now we can get back to our garrison.
Have a good one.
But behind here, this chick sells additional blueprints. And where's it at? Wait a minute. I thought she sold a book of... Or is it somebody in the garrison that probably sells it? There's like a book of blueprints that has like all of them in it. Grr. Alright, let's just work back to the garrison. Because I'm not flying that far. Just fuck that, who would want to? There's a vendor, it's either in the garrison or at Ashran that sells like a whole, like all of the blueprints you need in one go.
Well met.
Quartermaster. Follower trait training guide, retraining guide. Or was it the idiot that sells this guy?
Hello, Commander. I'll call in a few favors.
There's the merchant.
Have a good
one.
one.
That's pissing me off. But anyway, let's carry on. We need to find Khadgar and Kiana Moonsong. Kiana's technically our first companion, but I like Fentao, so. Oh wait, with the barracks. Now that I actually have a follower.
You got my attention?
Here there.
Nope.
Hey, good.
I gotta remember how to do all this stuff.
Need help?
Bodyguard miniatures. Okay, I already got that.
For the Alliance.
How do I hire a bodyguard? All right, I'll tell you what. I'll do it when it tells me it's time to do it. All right, that's a Radiant quest. God, I haven't done this in so long. It's been so many years. I actually liked this expansion. Like I really enjoyed it. Compared to all the rest of the bullshit expansions that this game has had. Ancient Pearl Tusk. Oh, that's focus target. I don't want that. Alright, speak with Kiana Moonsong. Moonshadow, excuse me. Fucking night elves. You know what's really funny is that we don't actually need to visit a transmogrifier. We have one of our own wherever we go.
Lucky doos and root.
I want to show you guys the unique gun. Hear it? It only does that when I auto attack. Ain't that cool? I think that's cool.
Shop, browse, smell.
Yeah, I'm paying 5 gold every time. I don't really care. Notice the blue coming off the bow when I auto attack. That's a feature of that bow. Yeah, I got a lot of shit. Oh, I thought I had a talent point. Yeah, sorry I made you wait. Where are you going? And why is there a weird-ass kid chasing you? Oh, she's going back to the garrison. I thought she was going back to the garrison. Where's she going? Oh, here's a unique, I wonder why the portrait's no longer white and, like, silvery. Ha! See this? It gives you a better piece of gear because it's technically like a rare elite. The problem is the fact that I already have an heirloom piece in my chest slot, so I don't need to have that. Damn, I look like a badass. I love this blue and gold. Now she I think activates the tutorial which shows you how to make a bodyguard. Which is basically just an NPC that follows you around and helps you kill shit.
I am listening. Good luck.
Ooh, she upgraded herself to blue. Nice. Mission specialist.
Gilneas will be reborn from the blood of our enemies.
On a mission. Okay.
Watch your back.
Wait. No. Not the table, her.
No time for dallying. You have my attention. I can smell your fear.
You guys hear that?
Glory to Gilneas. Hail, traveler.
She sounds like Gwendolyn Christie.
The past must not be repeated.
Yeah, we know how to use the table. Alright, so basically, the enemy's got a buff on him, and you have to choose a companion that can counter that buff. which she can because she's got it listed right here. You drag her over there. There's a 100% chance to complete, and it's going to take however long it takes. I think the first one's like 30 seconds. 30 minutes, good God. All right. Yeah, I know I can view the progress. All right, let's go talk to Khadgar. Wait.
Greymane will lead us to victory.
Speak with Private Tristan at Stormwind.
Remember that the beast in the shadows might be your salvation.
All right, I can have up to 300 pets now. Now it's going to actually send me on the mission to go to Ashran. That's fine. I'm going to have to fly there manually. Let's see. Increase your damage by 10% when you do not have an active pet. Okay. Improve. Steady shot now generates 10. Did it not before? A steady shot that causes physical. Oh, okay. I was wondering why that wasn't generating any focus for me. Because I wasn't technically. Alright, because that's it. Alright. Rapid fire's damage is increased by 7%, and rapid fire also causes your next aim shot to cast 15% faster. Okay. Put those two together. Alright, precise shots. Aim shot causes your next 2 arcane shots to deal 30% more damage. So I aim first, then arcane shot, and then it creates more damage for me. Okay. But we're going to do that. No, wait a minute. I mean, the pet really hasn't been doing shit. It's been all us so far. I can take the pet off. Steady shot now generates... Yeah, let's do this. And then let's dismiss the pet. Not abandon. We're going to dismiss. Okay. Let's find out what Moran wants.
What news from the
Speak
front?
with Foreman Zipfizzle in your garrison, then meet with the laborers outside of Elador.
Come on, people, step it up here. We got hungry
Oh yeah,
bellies
now that
to
we
fill.
recruited him, now he kind of hangs out in my garrison.
What is happening to this
Speak
world?
to Samara at Embari Village.
Victory
That's-
will be ours. I will go with you, hero. A warm welcome awaits
Well,
us.
I'm going to Ashran, so, you know, hop on a griffin, bitch. This is going to take a long time. This is a long flight. And it's just one of those, so like if you start at level 1 and you're in a level 1 starting area, and then you get to like the main kind of like city area, not the capital city, but like the main city of, let's say you're human, Goldshire, then it's going to give you a quest that brings you to Stormwind. That kind of introduces the player, hey, look, this is a capital city. Here you have access to your auction house, your bank, your stuff like that, you know. So this is one of those, but for this expansion. It just doesn't have to be so bloody far away. This area on the map, Tanan Jungle, this is a dangerous area, but it's also got a lot of like unlockables, toys, stuff like that. I am still downloading the game. God, I haven't played this game in years. The itch to play this has been strong. And I have all these high-level tunes that it's like it wants to streamline the process, so it unequipped all of the high-level gear that I had gotten from Shadowlands, gave me basic greens for the next expansion, which weren't as good. And then it was like, do you want to clear your quest log? Because like I had some of them that I had 20 quests active, and I'm like, yeah, clear all the quest logs. But then I don't know what to do as a level 60 without having the next expansion purchased, so I started a new character. Damn, it's a long flight. And then it's just basically introducing you to Storm Shield. It's like, hey, this is where your character can access its auction house, it can visit the bank, it can, you know...
Commander, be careful.
Speak with Lieutenant Hamill. Goblin Glider.
Greetings. Light bless you.
Speak with Chiso, Rose Cheer, Vindicator, Nuram, and Newbie McGreen.
Go with honor, friend.
Newbie McGreen. What an asshole, naming your character that. Barkeep.
Can I help you? What can I do for you? Be careful.
Where's JC? Oh, it's just not, okay, so it's just teaching me that this is an
What
inn.
brings you here? Be careful.
Wanting to sell Naxxramas set plate outfit cloth leather. You can sell those? Wait a minute. Hold on. Male outfit. What? Who the hell would want to buy that? When you can go unlock them yourself. I haven't been in Naxxramas in a long time. That was a fun raid back in the day. Complicated as shit. Too many spiders.
Ora teramus.
I have most of this stuff already. See, I already got that toy. I already know that mount. I already have this tabard.
Mano ekta, my friend.
Mano ekta. Where's that? The new recruit. Newbie McGreen. Oh, he's way over there. Oh, you know what? Since we're standing here anyway, let's check the auction house real quick. I picked up that staff, that green staff. Wait, is that the inn? Wait, where's the damn auction house? There's the auction house right here. I don't know if anybody's buying random greens anymore. Oh, wow. For quite a bit. Look at that. Oh, but because I picked it up, item level 97. Requires level 37. Requires level 9, item level 16. Almost 8,000 gold. So if I want to sell this, I'm going to sell it for 500. I'm going to underbid that guy. None available at item level 31. Let's do 500. Create auction.
See you
I'm going to
around.
get us a little bit more gold if it does sell. Who knows if it's going to sell or not, though. That's the risky run on the auction.
You need something?
And that just points out the fact that there's a portal back to Stormwind right there. That's why it's sending you up here. So it's just introducing you to the town. Like, hey, this is your new capital city. You don't really have to go back to Stormwind for anything. Your vendors, your traders, your quartermasters, they're all right here. And of course, we already used our garrison Hearthstone, which has got, what, 5 more minutes on it? Less.
Need help? For the Alliance.
Speak with Delvar
Light bless
Iron
you.
Fist. Who the fuck is Delvar Iron Fist? You notice that nobody's here. Like, so when an expansion comes out, like the hardcore players, they play the game for like a solid week, and then they just hang out in the capital city, and then just are constantly raiding and stuff. I don't understand the inclination to power through a brand new expansion without savoring it. And then by the time I get it, they're about ready to release a new expansion.
We are done here.
Oh, cool. He's blue too. Nice. Now what? I guess now I just go back to the garrison. We'll do Khadgar's bullshit next. I can wait 3 minutes, or I can take a 2-minute flight. I'll just take the 2-minute flight.
Greetings. See you later.
There we go. I do wish that the flight paths were quicker, like speedier. Look at Tanan Jungle over here. That place gave me such hell at level. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh no. I hadn't texted my girl in like 3 hours. She probably fell asleep. I feel really bad. I hadn't even looked at my phone, but she didn't even text me. I love my girlfriend so much. She's an absolutely amazing person, but like when she's done with like the stuff she's got to do, she'll get stoned and go to sleep. I'm like, oh shit. Like if I don't hear from her for a while, I'm like, okay, she's dead to the world. I hope I didn't just wake her up. I just texted her good night. She'll see it in the morning. What is you? Leaf reader. Okay. So I used to have a mod that would like point these things out and like send an alarm. Garrison cache. Oh, that's the little treasure. It's only gonna have like 5 garrison resources in it. How much longer on that? 17
A warm
minutes?
welcome awaits us at Mbari village.
Or you want to?
There is a time for prayer and a time for action.
She's gonna follow us. I like Urel. I'm fully convinced that lore-wise, I mentioned this in a forum and somebody kind of disagreed with me, but if you actually read the Warcraft novel, there's a village that gets attacked. I don't think I can see it on the map yet.
I will go with you here.
I want to say it's...
A warm welcome awaits us at Mbari village.
Here? No, wait, that's Shatarath. I think it's like this village. It gets, Telmar gets like wiped out by the orcs.
Your garrison is impressive, hero. Even
there was a
Draenei
young
builders could
Draenei
not
girl
work so quickly.
with a battle, like picked up a battle axe, and like ended up charging at Grommash Hellscream in the original timeline, and you could see that like he's not, I'm sorry, not Grommash Hellscream, Thrall's father.
Hello, Mr. Tarvos.
You can see like a tear in his eye as he's cutting her down, and I'm fully convinced that young Draenei girl ended up being Urel.
It will take more than some
in the lore.
orcs to defeat me.
But I don't think anybody agrees with me. Somebody already took care of it. Oh, here he is. Why is my range so poor? Did he stun me? Godless healing! Healed myself, didn't use God. Where'd she go? Thanks for your help, Urel. She's like all her primary focus is that damn village, and like wouldn't help me.
A warm welcome awaits us at
Oh,
Mbari
now you're here. Welcome back. Stupid.
All prices here are reasonable.
There's nothing really. Okay.
May your days be
How much
long.
gold do we have? 108,000. The Void Seeker. What is the Void Seeker, and where is that? It's a rare spawn. Okay, not having my pet on me is a problem. Ooh, that's an upgrade. Yeah. That brought us from 40 to... Hell yeah. See, we've got shit gear. And the stuff that we have been collecting has been not an upgrade compared to our heirloom stuff. So, yeah, getting a glove upgrade was very good. Allow us to do a hell of a lot more damage. I like the fact that I got that bow transmog. I'm really happy about that. I'm like really happy that that didn't like actually be true. It was probably just one of those things where you got to leave and then come back to it. Just because, like I said, this game is still buggy as shit.
I will go. We will not be able to pass through their gates. If you wish to try, I will wait for you here.
We still didn't go meet Khadgar, did we? Poor Khadgar, he's got like the patience of Job. Anything crazy happening here?
Is that you? You still owe me 6 copper.
What was that? Oh, I couldn't hear you. Quickly, hero, let's go before she comes after me.
Oh, come on, Urel. 6 copper is nothing. You can pay that off. That's a cute little village. Oh, another rare spawn. Embari Defense Crystal? I don't remember this one.
Yay, you're here!
Oh, wait, doesn't it summon a whole bunch of... Yeah, I remember this one. This one summons like a whole bunch of wolves or whatever.
Greetings. This too shall pass.
Yeah. And I tell you what, let's get our pet. There we go. Yeah, we'll do weird damage without my pet, but I kind of want him, so... Switch places. Ooh, what was that? Hello. A sword. Bind when equipped.
You bring news? We will endure.
Nice. Another companion. The more of those companions you collect, like, the more quests you can do in your table for your garrison, and then the more stuff it unlocks, like rewards, quest rewards, items, and things like that. I'm going through this from memory. Like, it's been so long since I've been up here. I'm just glad that there's not a lot of people questing in this area.
Ortichar, traveler. Long
nice,
life.
Stuff was worth a little bit more to sell. Fruit vendor. Yeah, we don't need fruit. And we'll unlock a new flight path. She's gonna go holler at her friend.
After the Iron Horde took you, I feared the worst.
Kill 8 Void
We will persevere.
Void Mancers. Interesting.
Ha!
Void Mancer.
Come, speak with me. Never back down.
Nice. Another talent point. Let's see what we got this time. Damn it, it's the same bullshit. I want this one. Your pet. Your talent. Yeah. Post haste, disengage also frees you. Concussive shot replaces wing clip. Not that I use that very often. I should, if something's charging me. Ha! Poor Khadgar's just over
Welcome,
there being patient.
Clear
Save
skies and
people.
safe journeys.
Ora teramus.
Close 3 void portals by killing.
This too shall pass.
Did he really just say portal mancers? Portal masters. Okay, I was gonna say portal mancer. Are you fucking kidding me with that? In the original map, in the original Burning Crusade map, this area is so disgusting. With like green, like this is where Gul'dan sundered the world. So like you see, this is Draenor. This is also Draenor after the sundering, and this is where we're at here in Shadowmoon Valley. That little haunted thing right here, that little ghost, that little shadow right here, that comes from having this thing in my inventory. Nicely. Very good. Alright, let's save the villagers. Pillage the village. No, I'm just kidding. There's another portal master. Let's hit him with aimed shot. Yeah. Let's save all these Draenei. Yeah, run off. Don't even say thank you or anything. Let's save that one. It's slow. Really? Spawn. I got you, kid. I thought I had to put out the fires of their house at some point. Maybe I'm thinking of a different spot. See if I could fly. I could just get around these assholes. Yeah, we've killed enough people. Oh, hello. What are you? Are you a daily? What was that? Oh, it's a Grandmaster Pet Tamer. Defeat them in a pet battle. Alright, I see a... Oh god, it's been so long since I've done this. Pet battling, pet battling, pet battling. Pet journal, here we go. That looks like a dragonkin. So to defeat dragons, I need this guy. Now it's good versus mechanical. Good versus magic. Good versus beast. Good versus dragon was sources sort by level. Here we go. Good versus dragon. Wait a minute. Him? No, it's good versus mechanical. Good versus aquatic. Good versus beast and undead. Well, let's see. I see at least one dragon. What else does she have? That stupid thing. Which I think is a beast. And then she's got this stupid thing. Wait a minute. Civet? Good versus critter. Good versus critter. Good versus undead. That's really good versus undead, actually. Humanoid. Mechanical. Good v-magic. Good versus flying. Could have sworn I had something that was good against dragons. There's a good humanoid, scarab. Good versus undead. Beast. I'll tell you what, let's use him in place of Pocket Reaver. She's good. That's an undead minion, so that's good against humanoids. I don't think I have anything good against dragons. Good against elementals and... This is a dragon, so it's good against magic. He's good versus undead. Good versus critter. I'm guessing here. Good versus humanoid. Critter, mechanic. He's really good against mechanical. This one is a dragon, which is good against magic. This guy is a flyer. Good versus aquatic. He's good to be humanoid. Alright, tell you what. So in lieu of... Wait a minute. He's good to be beast, and I want that one instead anyway. Alright, good. I honestly don't know which one she's going to fight me with first, though. And then I want something that can stun or vanish. That is definitely a dragon. Alright, I'll tell you what. Let's start off first. Magic. Magic and beast. I retreated. Alright, so good versus magic. Where is he at? That one. Versus magic. Good versus... Fine. And then another good versus magic is going to be another dragon. I thought I had another dragon. I do, right there. And then good versus... Was that beast or was that critter? I think that was good versus beast. So where's my... Get my tiny harvester back. Alright, there. That should kick her ass. Let's see if that works. Let's see if we can kick her ass. Of course, she's faster. Oh yeah, strong V magic. I like that. Alright, good versus beast. We're going to swap pet to that one. And I'm faster. I missed! Oh, it's only got a 50% chance to hit, no wonder. Ah, you gotta be shitting me. There, hit him that time. What a stupid pet. Haha. Alright, I like where we're at here. I like where we're at here. Yeah, we're gonna kick her ass. We got this. Aw, now I feel bad. And now all my pets are revived. Some extra experience there. I like that. You're wondering why I'm wasting all of those. Like, I can make more. All the sumptuous fur that we're picking up is going to be going toward making more of those parachutes. So I'm not too concerned with wasting them. My mage can make them for free. Alright, I gotta put out the fires here. Bucket of water. And fire doused. Oh, it's moving. Poor kid. Poor little kid. There we go. Aw, the little thing likes me. Look, it's got a heart over its head. And we gotta save for Rastak. Restock. Where's he at? Is he in here? Hey, little buddy. Okay, there we go. All the little Draenei villagers. Please don't kill me. Ancient Waygate. What is this? Oh, that's okay. That's something to do with the later on in the garrison, we can build something that can use these waygates for transport. I don't think I've ever done that though, to be honest with you. We're going the long way around just to avoid combat. There we go. I'm kind of regretting not choosing Death Knight, to be honest with you. Alright, yeah, we're back in the village now. Hello. Dark Talon. Ah, yes. I know that one. To get to this one, we have to climb the entire mountain, but I think this one gives us another mail upgrade. I think. It's been a while. Jesus. Breath mint? There we go. Yeah, I need to take like some time off camera and just like throw gold at an engineering leveling kit so they can get the speed boost boots, the goblin glider cloak. access to the Dark Talon. Oh, there's Dark Talon. It's a cloak, which I don't need because I've got the heirloom cloak. Oh well, I thought it was an upgrade. It's always worth checking out.
Without faith,
it's probably villain.
The battle is lost.
Will nobody think of the children?
Be just. Many depend on you.
Ooh, what was that? Ring? Neck. Fuck.
You are the instrument of change.
Confront Nelson. There's Sass.
No! Samara! Ner'zhul! Stop this! What do you want?
Your blood will grant me the powers of the Dark Star. To Shazgul with you.
Yiril! No!
Tell your prophet that his era is over.
Alright, so the Dark Star that he's referring to, the Draenei allied themselves with an
Champion,
alien race
focus your
called,
attacks on the thing! I
called
will
the
protect
Naru.
the others!
And the Dark Star is a Naru, but it's a fallen Naru.
Great Prophet, Ner'zhul is taking the captives to Shazgul.
Ooh, the belt upgraded
We need
itself.
to get our eyes onto the field. Rangari can help us.
Speak to Prophet Villain at the Twilight.
Many depend on you.
Alright. New talent. Let's see what talents we got. Streamline. Rapid fire's damage is increased by 7%, and rapid fire also causes your next aim shots to cast faster. Nice. Kill shot, critical strike. Okay. Hunter knowledge. Aim shot, rapid fire crits increased. Careful aim. Aim shot deals 25%. Or we can do this and improve steady shot to increase focus. The thing is, I don't know how many talent points we're gonna get, so. So rapid fires increase, and it also makes our aim shot faster. Okay. Felon wants us to meet him here. We still have to meet Khadgar up there, though. And I don't know what this douchebag wants.
Arcanon Poros.
Speak to Prelate Renew at the Dracorium.
Safe journeys.
Alright, let's... Khadgar has been waiting for us very patiently. Let's go deal with Khadgar, see what he wants. Where is the Flight Master here? This way. Oh, and then this thing's done too, so. Oh, let's equip our newly upgraded. See, it was supposed to be green, but upgraded itself when we picked it up. So that can happen, and it's cool as shit when it does. Everything else, I think, can just be tossed. What is this? You have not collected its appearance. It's a gray. Can I use a gray item's appearance now? Is that something that they've changed? I don't know why one would want to. It's gray and basic. Actually, speaking of that, I do want to use that gun instead of...
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
There, now I'm all robotic and shit. These are gun bows. It's a bow-shaped gun. It's kind of weird. I know. I want to turn off tutorial pop-ups. I already know how to play the game.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
There we go. Now I'm all robotic looking. I'm like the Mechanome NPC over here. That took a while to unlock that armor too, by the way. All right, here's the Flight Master.
Belayadoros.
Belayadoros.
Please be careful.
That's a Fey dragon that I'm riding, and I think I have one. Or do I? Oh, I guess I don't. That's weird looking. Oh, I don't have that. That's from the store. You can get that mount in the store. And I didn't because it's ugly. I mean, like, ugly as sin. Hey, Foreman.
Commander! You heard the commander! Move out! Go! Go!
Ah, the little one is the taskmaster.
Where's
Find
the
our alliance is
tent?
full of surprises, Exarch.
Where's the command tent?
This is the commander I told you about.
Oh, here it is.
Commander, you've built the most impressive
Finish.
garrison.
Bruma Swiftstone. Oh, okay.
We
here
will
go.
escort this caravan and meet you in Elithor, Commander.
We'll do that one, and Fentau will do this one. There we go. This should take a little while. Can we upgrade anything yet?
My men are standing ready.
Looking for something specific?
Where's the
Have a good
damn
one.
vendor to sell these plans?
How are ya?
It's the
You
damn
good?
vendor's got to be somewhere around here.
You have my undivided attention.
There was like a whole book that had every single like architect thing you could ever want except the specialized ones. Christ. Oh well. General goods and repairs, no.
Browse my goods.
Primal trader.
I supply only the finest goods.
I haven't collected any primal yet. All right, not yet.
See you later.
The cook, Arsenio Zerip, and Ashley Zerip. Oh, they're related. All right. Let's go find Caddy here. Get off the fence, idiot. I need something mechanical. There we go. Actually, I have. Let's use this instead. I got this big thing here. I thought I had that unlocked. Wait a minute. What was that damn Alliance motorcycle called? That's it. The one from the Orange County Choppers. I remember I traded somebody in the guild that I was in a rare pet for the money to buy that mount. And then, like, I regretted it 2 minutes later. Like, I really regretted it after, like, I heaped big seller's remorse on that one. Because that pet is, like, really expensive to repurchase it in the auction house. I went completely the longest way anybody could possibly go, and then I can't jump up on it. Unlike Skyrim, if there's something that looks like this, then chances are you ain't climbing it because your character will just slide backwards. Hey, Khadgar.
There remains much to be done.
Capture the all.
It is a work.
I'm going ahead to the demon's lair.
We'll
capture it together.
I don't like Cordana Fell's song.
The priestess of the moon also has something to ask of you.
Like, I don't know what the deal is. I don't understand why collect a chunk of lunar rock. Sure. I don't know why they made the decision to make Cordana Fell's song into an enemy. I don't know where that person just went, but they've left with my curse on them. Where are we on? That way. All right, so over and up. Yeah, her boss fight in the whatever the hell dungeon it is she's in Legion is just ridiculous. I hate that fight. Cyborg, how you doing, buddy? I hope we can fly at level 20. I don't think we can, though. How close are we getting? There, we're getting there. Ooh, a frog. Frog. I want a Froggo pet. It's not Mecha, but... What are you? Oh, you're a... What the hell is this? Oh, that's my... Okay, so when I completed that pet battle, that, rather than have that stupid dragon follow me, I'm going to have this mechanical hand do it. Damn, I wanted a frog. I wanted another frog. I can't... I'm kicking myself that I fucking killed that frog. Oh, here's one. Corrupted toad. Are they all the same coloration? Yeah. Alright, so we're going to trap it. We're going to love it. Yeah. Ribbit. Increases maximum health for you and your pet by 20%. Instantly heals you for that amount. Holy shit. What a fun sound effect. Does he have anything fun that he does? You and your pet gain increased maxed health. Nice. Some of the like the fox has a dance that it does. Secluded glade. There's a lot of frogs. Well, that's that lunar rock thing that she wants. What the hell is that? Oh, that's just a cursed wolf. Alright, I thought it was something, like, spectacular. Spore bat. Technically, that is a beast. Can I tame that? Yes, folks, I am one of those hunters. Like, I feel the need and the necessity to tame every single thing I come upon. get up there to that. Whatever that is. Alright, let's go... not the way that's going to aggro us every single thing over here.
In here.
Oh, are we doing the hiding thing?
Well done. I'll take it back to the outpost and see that it's secure. Come.
Okay, yeah, you do that. Whatever the hell gets you away from me, bitch. I gotta look into that. Why she became evil? Like, I don't know, some like form of corruption or. Like, did they capture her and then turn her or something? I don't know what it is. My primary hunter actually has that as a tamed pet, and I can't remember how the hell he got a green one. In fact, I got a lot of the spirit pets too. Which I think, if I'm not mistaken, you need to be a beast mastery hunter in order to tame. I think the spirit ones. I'm after the mechanical spider, but in order to get to it, we're gonna need flying. It's in an area. I don't know if that area levels with my character or not. But it's one of those dealies where you have to, like, knock his health down to mostly dead before you can tame it. It's a pain in the ass. What is it? Are we getting close to that? I'm trying to go to where that star was on the map, but I don't think it's up here. Oh, here he is. Oh, is it further up that way? No, it's not. We're gonna have to take out that twisted ancient, I bet. Alright, let's just, nothing to it but to do it. Let's take it out. It's an elite. Hopefully the toad distracts him. Shot yet, do I? And where's my second kill shot? See, I had different things in the other expansion that I've gotten so used to doing. There was like an ability to cast kill shot twice. Here's where I'm looking for. I could have just turned around. Velos. That's you. Alright, I want to dismiss you. Dismiss. Velos is listed as a beast. I'm going to try to tame his ass. If I can. Very, very careful. Very careful. Very careful.
Yeah.
Oh, I can tame him. Mine now, motherfucker. It's a weird looking thing, isn't it? What can he do? The spore bat shakes off excess spores, removing one disease from itself. Okay. So it can dispel itself. Smacking, defensive, spore cloud. Nothing. No, that one kind of sucks, to be honest with you. It's a weird looking pet. I'm just waiting for him to respawn so I can actually kill him. I just like rare pets. It certainly is ugly. Kill him. I want to get the experience points for killing him. Sure, respawn time is only about like a minute, 30 seconds or something like that. See, there he goes. Look, I'm using him to kill him. These things still hurt me? Yes. Ooh, and we needed a ring too. Oh, it's got intellect on it. Oh well. There. At least it's a full slot now. Alright. I gotta get back. That's the best way to go to get back. Getting back. I guess we'll just go swimming. Someone explain to me how that gun works underwater. Let's just aggro everything in between here and the house. That's too funny. Ain't got time for that shit. Alright. What we're gonna do is this and that. Oh, we're keeping Cyborg. I like Cyborg, but I'm gonna have to stable the other two pets. I'm adamant about getting that damn mechanical spider, since most of the rares are gonna be locked to me, just owing for the fact that this is a full server. Tell y'all a funny story about how I ended up getting the rare spawn terror peen. It's a lava turtle right outside of Molten Core. Not Molten Core, I'm sorry, Firelands. And it's got a very long respawn timer, and people are always farming the shit out of it. So anyway, I was in Firelands, like the raid, with a group of people, and we kept dying, like over and over and over again. All of my armor was broken to the point of unusability, so I came out of there butt naked.
If you stayed out of sight, Khadgar.
I am not a child to cower beneath your cape, Cordana.
So anyway, my character was butt naked because your armor does have a durability. Now these don't. The heirloom gear does not have a durability. But notice the belt has a durability of 50 of 50. And this one's got a durability of 49 out of 50. So my armor's already starting to get knackered, and you just have to repair it every so often.
Go in peace. May the stars guide.
Kill 10 cursed creatures, sure. This thing, the yak, has see the repair.
Many deals for a
repair
friend
all
of
items,
the
60
Grumbles.
silver,
He's
60
like
copper
you.
rather, cheap, dirt cheap. Wait a minute. Hold on. Dismount so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. Kill 10 cursed creatures, and then the Shrouding Stones. Why couldn't it give me that quest while I was over here anyway? It's like Fallout New Vegas and Chris's quests. Fell curse. So that's the green. All right, I got to kill the green wolves. There they are. There's one. Let's see if I can snipe them from down here. Oh yeah. The problem is I can't loot them. That engineering toy, this thing. Can only be used in Draenor. Well, I'm in Draenor, so no lootable corpse in range. Oh wait. Okay, yeah, so this is the toy version. There's a bigger one that can be used anywhere, but you have to be an engineer in order to use it. So watch me kill this wolf from afar. There. See, I just looted the thing with that boomerang. Well, that counts too. Okay, so the toads are one of them. Nice. I think there was another gun transmog too, if I'm not mistaken. Filter not collected. Gun. Weapon, main hand. Guns. Alright, so yeah, these are... Let's take the word gun out of it. There was another version of the one that's in my hand, but I don't think I can get it. Hold on. No, it's more recent than that. They're in order by... Yeah, here it is. Boss drop. Shit. In a mythic dungeon from like 2 expansions ago. I'll never get that. But this one matches so much better. I got basically the Kmart version, the one that's off of a rare drop on Mechagon Island. Mechanome Island. Whatever the fuck. Ow! Screw you, asshole. Alright, that's enough of those. Alright. Let's get this thing, it's up here. Let's try to avoid all the toads. We're getting close to level 20, folks. I think I can fly at level 20. I think I can fly at level 20. We're going to visit the Flight Master, the flight instructor in Stormwind and see. At level 20. Oh, I never reset the hearth there, did I? That's right. We'll go back to the garrison and then fly to Master and then teleport to Stormwind. Alright, where's the last one? Way up here. Just aggro everything in the way. That's the one thing about this game I don't like. Like, the enemies will pursue me for a little bit, but they're hitting me from the back. And if you do get hit from behind, like, it stuns you. And if it stuns you, it knocks you off your mount. There are harnesses. I forgot to pick up the... There's a thing that will... mount enhancements, that's what it's called. There's one that makes every mount a water walking mount, I think. There's one that prevents you from being knocked off of your mount. It's called a comfy saddle. You gotta go to the auction house and see. It's been a while since I've seen those. Not being too aggressive. There we go. What's wrong with my pet? See, the game has given the dog the sound effects of like a regular living dog, and I think they should have altered that to be more mechanical. That, and we'll go back to Khadgar and figure that out. And that's essentially what this game is. Just grab some quests and you know, keep going. This should level us up, I think. And then we'll pause the questing to run back to Stormwind and, you know, get the things we need to get. I cannot believe I've not entered a dungeon yet. Usually I just dungeon my way to max level, but I'm actually in no hurry to level up, like whatsoever, because I don't have the next expansion. So when I hit max level, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I could work on lore master. That is such a hard achievement to get. I don't even think I have completed any of the lore master. Like I've got a lot of achievement points. 5,000 world quests completed. Hemet Nezingwary, the collected quests. The Green Hills of Stranglethorn. No, I didn't do it on this tune, but I think I've done it on another tune.
Ah, right, good to see you.
Be mindful. I gotta like torture the thing into helping.
Be careful. The demon will try to trick you.
Get your moonstone.
Asha Selah.
Really, that didn't level me up. Like, what do I do? Do I just like persuade it? Do I poke it in the eye? What do I do? Begin the compulsion of the all-seeing eye. Hello. Use the vial of moon water. While the demon is weakened, read from the scripture of Elune. Torturing a demon is what I'm doing. The power of Christ compels you. Jesus H. God, come on now. This is like really boring. Oh, come on now. Alright, so he's gonna like scribe for us. We'll see what's going on here. Spy on these people. Oh.
Rise, old friends. The time has come for the next step of my plan.
Who's the Draenei?
Terrangor, infiltrate the Occani and take control of Ockendun. Plead them dry. It will be done, Lord Gul'dan. Cho'Gall, we'll finish your Frostfire business together. I'm sending you to Nagrand to subjugate the Naru and Ashogun. I will crush it.
The Pale have the key.
All I require is its limitless power. Razun, you stay here. I have other plans for... What is
I have that Warlock set, by the way.
What are you looking at?
Gul'dan's like skull shoulders.
It's
I have
all
that.
fun and games until...
Fuck you, Gul'dan. He killed the demon that we were using to scry.
Let's get to work.
Ooh, that's not an upgrade.
It is
Hello. Oh, wow, the Epic upgraded itself. Holy shit.
Always happy to
It's
help.
Fast and Furious. Learn the master riding skill. Wait. Can I fly now? No, I can't fly now, son of a bitch. I still want to go to the riding trainer. Kill 20 Shadow Council orcs.
Ah, good to see you.
So summoning, collect the shard, and the shard, and the other
Be
shard.
mindful of your
shards.
She doesn't want me going.
Alright, so anyway, what that did was
I
it made
can
my
help by
running
magically
speed faster.
projecting myself.
You're right, you're
But
not going out there.
I gotta check. I gotta check the riding, the flying thing, because I can fly in Draenor. I've unlocked it. Like nobody congratulated me. It's like, well, fuck me, I guess. Hello, what are you? Oh, can I upgrade my garrison now?
Just say the word,
Use
Commander.
the architect table, select your town hall, and upgrade a garrison to tier 2.
We'll get it done.
And then I get the book of the... Yeah. Boom. Upgrade.
You have inspired me, Commander. I've seen you and your armies win many hard-fought battles across Draenor. We now face our greatest challenge as we attempt to unite against the Iron Horde.
I get used to the way this garrison looks. This garrison looks like level 2 for a long time. It's going to take a while to upgrade it to level 3. I think I need to build, Oh, I think there's like other stuff that I need to build. I don't think I can fast track it to tier 3. I don't think I can. Alright, so this is our town hall for now. And this chick. Book of Garrison Blueprints. Now we can build everything. That's everything. Good.
Orders, Commander. We've got a lot of work to do.
Alright, so that's the barracks, and I want to replace the barracks with a stables. Replace. And doubles the chance for your quest rewards to get a rare epic bonus upgrade and increase the potency of upgrades. Opens up work orders for the following weapons. Is it the gearworks? Selects personal engineer, creates powerful invention each day. Mage Tower allows the collection of ogre waystones. That's a medium plot. Alright, I want a merchant shows up each day. The inn goes right here. Not enough. What? What did it say? Not enough material. Do I not? All those fucking resources I've been picking up. Fuck you. Alright, so we're gonna need more. Yeah, we're just gonna need more. Can we build the mage tower?
What do you need?
I think the mage tower goes here, but I think that's at level 3. Or not the, yeah, there's like a tower that sits outside the garrison on that side, but I think it's only at level 3. You sit by the fire. Son of a bitch.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind? Wait. Just do, yeah, okay. Hold on. I'm making sure I didn't accidentally sell something that was an upgrade. It's been known to happen. Alright. So I think I need to replace my shoes and my wrist.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Off of the basic stuff. What? Really? So then you can now transmog gray items. I don't know why anyone would want to, but what do you want? Oh, that's the where I can sell the battle pet stuff. Papa Sneak. What a great name for a rogue. Wounded Defender. The tower's not here yet. Alright, I can unlock the mine now. That Wounded Defender. Did he die? Oh, he died. Kill Stone Tooth in mine. Alright, let's just do that real quick so it'll stop these attacks. I wish I could see these icons better. Multi-shot. Not for a while yet. Alright. That should stop those random bullshit attacks. And you can, all the buildings are upgradable too. So when I build something, it's going to be at level 1. And then when it gets to level 3, then you're unlocking its, you know. So the problem is, I'm not going to be spending enough time in here to get the garrison resources to unlock all this crap. Now, even though I myself am not a miner on this character, once I take care of these things, I should never come back. Let's see, I can do a work order. Alright. At level 3, there's like a tower that sits right here with a teleporter to Ashran. In lieu of that, we're going to have to fly. That's alright. But I need to get back to Stormwind. But at least we have our garrison hearths that we can get back quickly.
For the Alliance.
You see all these quests that I have unlocked? See how quickly your quest log fills up, and then the moment you're done with one, like 10 more appear? This is where you go if you're Horde. Right, I think it's here or here. I'm almost sure it's right here. It's the Horde garrison. I have Horde tunes. I like my Horde tunes. Oh yeah, she went to bed. Damn it. I really wish she would text me that she was going to sleep. But it's okay. I think she was talking about wanting to come over tomorrow. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I gotta wake up kind of early in the morning and run my father an errand across to the next town over. He had his pickup truck fixed and he doesn't have a ride back to go pick it up. I really don't want to drive my dad anywhere. But he's paying me for the journeys, and I need the money, so that'll pay for my WoW subscription for the month. I didn't really have the money to spend to pay the $15 for this, but I went ahead and did it anyway. I do want to change one thing, though. Hopefully this doesn't fuck me up. Oh, good. It didn't. There we go. Alright, let's get back to Stormwind. I just want to see what level I can start flying at. So I think at 20 I can fly in Stormwind. I thought they fast-tracked things. Alright, we'll head out. Yeah, we're still in the Mage Tower. Nope, not that one. This one. Nope, can't fly yet. Oh god, I take damage. Alright. Maybe it's something I have to buy separate. Is it raining in Stormwind? See, this is what I like about WoW, is like there's weather, there's nighttime. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. I'm seeing if I see my friend. Canal crab. There is an alligator in the canal, and I've killed it before. But see, I want it to spawn in because I want to tame it. It's an albino crocodile, and I want to tame the damn thing. If it's even possible. But see, this is a full server, so there's always people on. What is that? Wait, come back. And why did I dismount? Yeah, what are you? What are you? What are you? Oh, Jesus Christ, get up out of the canal. Are you fucking kidding me that I can't jump up on that? Look how high I'm jumping compared to the dock. Jesus. What is this? What do you want?
Hey there.
Go to the Larson Clothiers and Stormwind and give Thermish a sewing kit. What is that going to give me?
Safe travels.
Okay. Hang on a second. I noticed something, that as soon as I don't have a pet, this thing moved up here for some reason. Now it's not. Alright. What is giving this dude a sewing kit do for me? 2,000 experience is 2,000 experience, but the trade district is under attack. I wonder if the Horde are doing the for the Horde quest. God, I did that many years ago. Are you fucking with me right now?
Hey there. See you around.
What is that? Oh, that's the fucker sewing kit. Herbalism trainer. Herbalism and scribe go well together. Who's a kid? There, have your sewing kit. Yeah, skilled rep. I'll take that. Alright, let's just... Yeah, I did, for the Horde in 2011. God, that was a long-ass time ago. Well, fortunately, we're flagged PvE, so Got all these quests. Alright, here's the trainer.
Well met. Farewell.
Excuse me. Getting tired. Alright, here you go, flying trainer.
What can I do for you? Well met.
Um.
Welcome. How are you?
You shitting me right now?
What can I get for you today?
Okay, well, alright, she's the human flying trainer. Where's my flying trainer? It's ridiculous that I can't use the standard mount trainer as a mechanome. And my spellbook's not helping me with it. Dragon riding basics. I don't care about dragon riding. You can now ride flying mounts, level 30. I didn't even have to come over here. Alright, so I got 10 more levels to go. I'll tell you what, let's get into a dungeon. Random damage, find group. That's probably going to take us an hour to find a dungeon. I think it's going to be a Draenor dungeon too. I'm the only person on in my whole guild. Out of 800 and something people.
King's honor, friend.
No, I'm not doing Battle for Azeroth. I found that expansion to be so stupid. I'm seeing if I have a riding trainer here in Mechagon City. It's not even technically a city, it's literally just this platform. Gelbin Mechatork.
Well, fancy seeing you here.
Kelsey Steel Spark. Yeah, so like there's not even like a city to explore. There's literally just that platform and that's it. And then you can walk down here and take a look at what you can't explore. Or do they actually add stuff now? Wait a minute. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. Or maybe I'm wrong. I've never... Okay, so... Wow. This stuff wasn't here the last time I played. I mean, they could have added, like, vendors or something. Can you get in there? Can I get in there? Oh my god, I can. I don't even know where I'm going. I've never been in here before. Look at this. Trash chute. There's some lava. That's cool as hell. Whoops, I fell. Ooh, dungeon. I have no idea where I am. I've never been in here before. The last time I played this, that area was completely unexplorable. Alright, so I'm going to show you guys dungeons. I have the role of damage. got to work on my nameplates. I don't want to see these guys. I want to see the enemies only. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Fuck, that was all me. I'm sorry. I don't have a pet. I tried to command pet and I don't have one. Fear?
Guards! Stop yapping! Start smashing! Yeah, come here! I'll put you in chains! My slaves! Those were plot mob property!
And I as per usual. As per usual. I'm very, very used to not getting gear from dungeons. Oh, that guy's another hunter. Oh, I don't have my DPS meter either. Oh, I can't use it in an instance, even though I'm technically in Draenor. I can't use the looter ring. My primary hunter is named Mandalore. I like my little hunter. Let's see what these guys are doing. Standing shit. Very hard to see. Oh, shit. Ow, 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 ow.
Go away! I will fix this! Yes, the fire! Kill him! I will! No! You are but a pebble amongst boulders. I am a rock slide. Smash! Return to the earth.
Shit. 10 gold. 10 gold. It's like, it's insulting. You get leather. Leather. I play a different tune tomorrow. I don't know. So like, I got all these like high level tunes, and I kind of want to get rid of them, but I'm scared to death to delete any. Because, like, on different ones, I've unlocked different shit. miss having my speed boots. I miss my speed boots. I hate this boss. Well, he was easy. Nothing. Just love getting fuck all. He landed on me.
It will be a pleasure to break you.
Oh, this boss dropped something for me.
First, I break your spirit, then I sell your future. Burn! You will never be free.
Shoulders I don't need. Yeah, let's just keep going. I'm like really bored of questing right now. This one's a fun one. This one has interesting mechanics. Kind of getting a little laggy.
This was once a place of peace, a place for eternal rest.
Yeah, it was before Ner'zhul corrupted it.
Rise! Rise in the name of darkness! Rise in the name of Ner'zhul!
Slow character.
Seconds!
Damn it. Now, these are very interesting. I've never touched the rose. Damn, everybody else is so much better than me. Yeah, at least I don't have a pet. They've kind of fixed that a little bit where pets kind of drop straight down with you if you're a hunter. They play on Proudmore. Thracian. This boss can be a bitch.
Ancestors of the Shadow Moon, shine in the darkness. Lend me your strength. The dead shall rise again.
Or a necklace or something. Nothing.
Ner'zhul will not hear us. He hears only darkness.
I need a wrist or a boots.
Now.
Alright, I need to...
Cower before me. Come closer. Your souls are strong and proud. I will feast on your terror. You are just maggots swarming to the corpse of a dying god.
Going through this pretty quickly, which is a good thing. What the hell was that? Did you see somebody cast something on me just now? Oh, I had my rapid fire. I like to be able to see that damn experience bar. I can't fly until 30. So I can't go to the Alcatraz. I don't know why it's lagging so much. I really don't. I have quite literally the absolute worst luck of any character that plays this game. Like, I get nothing. Everybody else is getting lovely gear and shit. I'm getting fuck all. Why am I icky? There we go. That's supposed to lose all movement impairing effects too, or movement rather. Ah, Nelzul. Yeah, I know who it is.
The Shadow Moon cannot be defeated. We walk in the realm of death itself. Will ripple across eternity.
Well, it's a head item, which I don't need. It's a neck piece, and it's green too. I'll just keep going with these guys. Oh shit, I have talent points available. Where the hell was multi-shot was down there? Rapid fire's damage is increased by 7, rank 2. Excellent. So we leaving? Actually, you know what? Ah, damn it. I was hoping that was going to take me to my garrison without having to travel there, because we're in Stormwind still. It's okay, though. Are we still in the queue? What's going on here? I have an unlearned post haste. Need to learn new passive post haste. Let's see. I'm gonna get down to that. So the next one we unlock is aim shot deals bonus damage to targets who are above 70 health. Sure. I'm not PvP, but we have 5 people in this group. What the hell's going on here? Oh, god damn it. I like how it asked me to confirm. Sorry. I don't know how the hell to get back up. That's a weird place. Black Rock. Aw, we were just here. Weren't we just here? Or was this a different one? Yeah, I think we'll play a different character tomorrow. Probably still a Mechanome, though. Or maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. Mechanome is the cheapest on transmog since there is no, glove slot or tube slot. Do I not have counter shot? What do I get counter shot? Out to my liking.
Guards! Stop yapping! Start smashing! Yeah, come here! I'll put you in chains! Slaves! Fight or die!
What happened? There's the boss.
Slaves! Fight or die!
Seems like that took a little longer than oh, he's a paladin. I liked my paladin. I had a blast leveling it, and then once I got to like max level, I realized the paladin damage is just awful. The retribution paladin is just terrible. Warlock is kind of fun. So is fire mage. I might do that next. I might create a fire mage. They're already down at Slag. These guys at? Jesus. Yeah, I need a faster character. I mean, huntering is fun and everything. In fact, I might do that before I leave the street. I might create a fire mage. I don't think a mechanome would be a mage, though. Of course, people in the comments are going to be like, "Yeah, get out here, Frostmage, Frostmage." I hate Frostmage. Fire Mage is such a fun character class to play as. Excellent for leveling.
Fix this! Yes! Fire! Kill him! No! You are but a pebble amongst boulders. I am a rock slide. I'll pound to dust. Servants, to me. I return to you.
Again with the cinematics. And again, nothing. What the fuck? It's just terrible. Terrible. I might do a Wrath of the Lich King timeline fire mage. And then I also got to work on what the hell's going on with my flag. Shit. Ah, got me. Bastard got me. Nobody helped me with that. Fuckers.
It will be a pleasure to break you.
Rigid scale cloak. Yeah, that's kind of cool looking. Actually, that is kind of cool looking. The only problem is, like, the pieces of gear that I've got from these runs, I can't use.
First, I break your spirit. Then, I sell your future. Burn! The elements hear me, and Opium will never be free.
Alright, I need to teleport to the garrison. I needed to do that quickly. Before they end the group. And leave me stranded in Mechanome City-ish thing. Alright, cool. Leave instance group. Yeah, those were nice people. I mean, they didn't speak. Hardly. Alright. I have a talent point. Let's see. Killer accuracy. Kill shot, critical strike chance increased. Aimed shot and rapid fire crit strike chance increased by 1. No. Let's do that one. There we go. I'm trying to, I need to unlock these to get the, I want the rapid fire. That's what I want. Here's the garrison cache. It's not going to have anything in it though. Let's go ahead and sell what we picked up. Yeah. Right.
Go with honor, friend.
I don't think I need to send anything off of this tune except this. Alright, I'll tell you what. Let's log out. I mean, I know I already have a character that I'm getting ready to create. It's just, I've been dying to mage it up. Oh, I can be a Mechanome mage. I just can't be a paladin, a druid, a shaman, a demon hunter. What the fuck is an evoker? Which means they start at a higher level. What is an evoker? Can I even be one? Oh, I probably can't be one because I'm not a drag figure. Visit the store and embassy to Do you still have to jump through the hoops to unlock these? I mean, you probably do. Yeah, it could be a furry little panda. Worgen can be a mage? I didn't think they could. I know that one can. I know gnomes can. I think everybody can be a mage. What I'd like to know, I would like an explanation as to how the hell it's possible to be a fucking Mechanome Death Knight. It's like, what? Are you serious? That's a fun class. That's a fun class to level, but at top tier levels, they don't do very great DPS. And I'm not one for being a tank. Why be a gnome when it could be a mecha gnome? The hell would be an awesome name for a mage? Cyber mage? Cyber Fury? Yep. This is body 1 and body 2 instead of male or female. What's the difference? I mean, besides it being male and female. Okay, so I guess that is the difference, is the body 1 is the boy body and body 2 is the female body. Should I be a female mechanome? What's a fucking good name for a mechanized female robot? Strange. It just looks so bizarre, doesn't it? I'm not even 100% sure I want to be a mechanome. Just imagining the combination of two of their mage abilities, mirror image, and also the mechanome's mirror image. Like 15 additional things coming at you. Yeah, I can do mechanome mage. He looks like Treat Williams. Holy shit. Cyber mage. I don't know for hair. It's weird. See, I liked having like the full animatronic effect, like including the ears. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Yeah, blue and gold. I'm thinking blue and gold. Look really good on him. All right. I seem to remember there being more facial options, though, for gnomes. Like, more facial hair. Yeah, but, like, eye color's not gonna fucking matter because I'm wearing those things. Cyber ears. Yeah, those are fine. Those are fine. Hair color. And what happened to the wild hair colors? Like, what happened to blue and purple? Look all grizzled and shit. Cyber mage. Alright, so what we gotta do first is, I believe, we gotta go to Demon's Bane, because I think Demon's Bane has all of my heirloom pieces. That's account bound, isn't it? Yep. I was hoping. Let me see something real quick.
Welcome. Don't be shy.
Yeah,
now.
that's shared per account. All right. That's a cool knife. That's a cool helmet, too. I mean, that's a badass looking helmet. This shit's changing tomorrow, isn't it? Alright, no.
Remember,
anyway.
New shipment's coming soon.
Yeah, new shipments. What is this thing?
Can I help you? For the Alliance.
Okay, so that's just
See
a
you
token
later.
vendor. I believe I have all my transmogs on this guy. Wait a minute. Yeah, there they are. Alright, what transmog level are you? 1 of 6. Heirloom upgrade level. Huh. Restores maximum mana whenever you kill a target. That one restores health. Well, I wonder why I paid so much to upgrade that one. I'm gonna need to get some Dark Moon Fair tickets and upgrade the rest of these. I don't even know who the hell that is. Cyber Mage is gonna get that and that and that for sure. That as well and that. That's got haste on it. Pants. That right there and this. That's everything really. I guess that too. And then I'm gonna make myself the haste one too to make the spells a little bit quicker. Fuck versatility. We're also gonna give Cyber Mage one of these. I don't have enough gold to send shit. Grr, he grumbled with displeasure.
Come on over and have a look.
No,
May the
I need a
winds
vendor,
steer
just a
you
regular old vendor. Here's a vendor.
What can I do for you?
What the hell can I sell that can give me enough gold to sell to this? Send that Tinker's Kit. Yeah, I could sell my Tinker's Kit. Alright, that'll give me 4 gold. I can get more Tinker Kits. Alright, here's the mailbox. Send mail to Cyber Mage. These things right here. One of those. And then that. Yeah. And then also one of those. Send. Okay. Yeah. I'll go on this guy. I did too. I had such a blast leveling up my rogue. The outlaw rogue is like a pretty cool class. I need to go to the store, so let's go to Dalaran. Why can't I go to Dalaran? Are you fucking kidding me? I can't go to Dalaran. When I reach a high enough level, I'll show you guys a little secret with the mage. Well, I wish it would let me change the amount. 2, 3, 4. Place a saddle blanket onto your mount, making your mount much more comfortable. The effect's duration is... Place a saddle blanket and cool. Equipping your mount equipment, install an emergency parachute that will deploy miscellaneous mount equipment. Barding. Prevent you from being dazed while mounted. Does not work in battlegrounds or arenas. That's good. Equip on your mount equipment slot to boost your mount's ground speed by 20. It's not, so this will make you faster. And this will allow you to walk on water. So that's like... that's a gamble right there, like a trade-off. I'll buy one of those. I'm gonna give it to the mage. Oh wait, hold on. Let's get all this stuff out of here. Alright, send mail to Cyber Mage. Send him these 3 things. Those. Mages have slow fall, but you can't control slow fall. Oh wait, I already have a lucky charm going to him. Here we go, and that thing there. And that right there, I think. I already sent him one. I think I already sent him one. Let's take that out. 107, 346. 107, 346. Send. Okay. Scoop myself up a little bit here. And we're gonna skip the intro because we've already seen it because it's still Mechanome. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright. Oh. Edit mode. Go back to edit mode. We're gonna... Wait a minute. Hold on. Options. Action bars. 2. We don't need 3. I don't want 5, but there we go. I don't know where these action bars are. Oh, that's right in the middle. Why in the hell? How many freaking action bars does somebody need to have? Good lord. Interface. Hostile, quest, and interactive NPCs. This should solve my problem. I didn't know that that was a thing. In-game navigation. Okay.
Got something to report?
And let's teleport our ass to Stormwind. There we go. Starting at level 10 is just so weird to me. Like, why? Why doesn't it start? Why doesn't they make 10-1? That has to be way the fuck darker, because I can't see shit.
Greetings. Okay. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
I'm gonna select a timeline. Oh, yeah. We gotta get our stuff. Our stuffies. What is it? Weird. Okay, perfect. Now let's get you over here, you over here. Fuck the letter from fucking Anduin. I didn't even finish Shadowlands. Like, I don't even know if, like, canonically Anduin is even still alive and is king. There. Now we can't get knocked off our damn mount. And we have this bad boy. This is the Archmage Prismatic Disc. Maybe, oh, that's right, I have to select the specialization first. There we go. I am now a Fire Mage. And let's see. Ice block. Instantly encases you in a block of ice. Overflowing energy. Your spell critical strike damage is increased by 10. Incantress blow on count of building up to 10%. Diminishing damage. Okay, so yeah, this is a strange one. So if I activate this ability right here, it's going to have this like slider that appears on the screen. It's going to go from 1 to whatever it is. When it reaches 6, then I'm at maximum power and I should start firing spells. And then it's going to diminish down to 2%. Increase damage cycling every 10 seconds. It's a strange one. I'm going to go with Ice Block. Alright, so I have Ice Block. That's now my ability. Conjure Refreshment. I don't know why I have 2 of these. Now that I've chosen a spec, there's my Fire Disc. Yeah, thank you. I know what to do. I've been a mage before. You're fine. Don't understand why I have 2 of these Conjure Refreshments out, but whatever. I want my Hearthstone down here. Actually, you know what? No, not Necrolord. I wish I had one that was red. Oh, I do. Wait, where's the... I didn't get the... Wait a minute. Night Fae, Carrion, Lunar, Garrison, Noble, Time Walker. Headless Horseman's Hearthstone. Holographic Digitization Hearthstone. Great Father Winter. Noble Garden. Necrolord. Kyrian. Night Fae. Where's the one from the assholes? Huh, weird. I'll use this one. What else did I want? Oh yeah, Spellbook. I have Frostbolt for some reason. So Arcane Blast, I like to have that over here. Feather Falling up here. Arcane Intellect, always have that active. Counter Spell, that's a really good one. Polymorph goes over here. Frost Nova is a... yeah. I don't know why I have Frost spells. I guess just because it's part of Mage. Fireball, okay. Blazing Barrier. Okay. That's our, like, Mage armor. It's very odd. And then I want my yakety yak, don't talk back, right here.
Stop! Browse!
Oh yeah.
Smell.
We don't have any equipment to put in our fucking slots yet. Let's try this again. There we go, there's some equipment. So we need a shirt and another ring. And we also need to pick a place to level. We need to pick a place to level. Hey,
I
Chronomu.
always have time for you.
Alright, where are we gonna level at? Let's see. God, Lich King dungeons were just bleh. Mop. Can I not do Mists of Pandaria? I mean, I own that expansion.
Or goodbye.
Or do I have to do this first?
I keep losing track. It's so nice to see you. Is this for
There it
whatever you do? Do not get between a Pandaren and their brew. It'll be unbearably painful if you do.
Unbearably. Chromie. Alright. I don't know what trade services are, but that's like ridiculously convoluted on my damn chat bar there. Look how much quieter it is now. Oh yeah, I need Conjure Mana Refreshment. Mage Biscuits. Restores health and yeah, free food. Free food, that's what that amounts to. Oh yeah, we should probably pick a title too. Flame Warden, I like that. Flame Warden, Cyber Mage. Leaves nothing to the imagination. Like, everybody should be able to look at me and tell I'm a fire mage. Do any of my enchanted spell power, that works. Enchanted all stats, that works. That enchantment does not. That's got a shoulder enchantment on it. That's got a necklace enchantment on it. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. So yeah, my enchantments work on this tune.
Hey there.
And give me my lucky shirt.
See you around.
Yes, bind that to me. Sweet. Alright, now, can I look like any different than I already do?
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Something red. They look like an evil mage. If I'm not mistaken, if I put that on...
May your feet find good
Oh yeah,
trails.
look at that. I got the dragon wings. It's from the helmet.
Matches, lucky doos and rope.
I'm not in a guild right now. So let's put on Shadow Pan? Yeah, why not? Need a long sleeve shirt. That one works. Alright. For a mage's robes, let's see. What do we want to wear? Boom, that's fiery. What's nice and red? Jeez Louise. I have a lot of cloaks. Mergurgle. Let me do that thing. That's accessible to us. Wow, we can do the Shadowland stuff right away. I also have these bone things too, these bone wings. Those look pretty cool. That's actually pretty badass for a fire mage. Let's see, some fire mage shoulders. These are those Gul'dan shoulders. They're not, I mean, they're not red, they're green. We're not going to use them. These are the shoulders that go with the head that I'm wearing. Those are pretty cool too. Those are rocky, I guess, for lack of a better term. These are from the Firelands. I don't see the ones I was looking for. These are fiery. I mean, they don't match. That's gold and red, and that's silver and red. That's going to drive me nuts. Those are gold and red. These look kind of cool together, actually. I gotta get a different helmet. That's the only thing. Let's see about a red and gold helmet. What the hell is that thing? Where the hell did I get that from? Oh, I know where I got that from. Ugh. Maybe do like that. Oh, go to Pandaria dressed like a Shah. No. Like Phantom of the Opera right there. That's kind of cool. White mage. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the Fire Lord helmet. Holy shit, I'm looking badass. Look at that. The only thing is this damn tabard. Like, I think like a little like a Pandaren would take one look at me and go, "You are not welcome on our island." Like, evil-looking motherfucker. I'll keep the Shadow Pan one. Belt. I have some cool-looking belts, but it's not going to matter because we're going to change that soon anyway. So yeah, we're not going to bother with the belt. And pants don't show up, so. Now for the staff. I have so many staves. But I think I'm... Oh yeah, my Legion artifacts. Here's Phalomalorn. I had so many of them unlocked, too. Look at that. That's cool as shit. Yeah, but see, it's not... I wish it was a back sword. It's big enough to be one. And that would look like hell on my character. Let's do staves, idiot. Let's do staves. Alright. Is this the one that I got from... Are none of them going to appear on my back because of the thing? Shit. I've been chill. That's kind of cool looking. Yeah, I played a lot of my mage during the expansion that lets you unlock all this shit. Where's Damnation? Oh, here he is. And then we can do... I have a lot of weapon effects, too. Look at these weapon effects. Sinwrath. That one's pretty badass looking. It's blood draining effect. Berserking is probably the one we'll end up using. But see, with the back slot, I can't wear that. I can't wear the staff on my back. No one's gonna see it.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummles.
I am one badass looking mage. For a level 10, I am pretty epic looking. And I can still pull out the staff and show it, like, if I can be like, yeah. Do I have the Fire Lord title? I thought Fire Lord was a title. Wait a minute. Right here. Defeat Ragnaros in Firelands on heroic difficulty, completed 9 years ago. Title Fire Lord. Oh, maybe it's the level locked title. Yeah, that must be a level locked one. Well, Flame Warden's fine for now. Oh wow, this stream's gone on for 5 hours. All right, yeah. So, I'm gonna end the stream before we go to Pandaria. I don't know why it's sending me to Stormwind. Oh yeah, I know. The Skybreaker is up here, which is an airship. I'll show you guys the Skybreaker and then I'll end it. What are you? High Lord Darian Mograine. Oh, that's Shadowlands intro. I forgot. It's been a while. How the hell am I supposed to get to the... How am I supposed to get to the airship if I can't fly? I wonder if they ever thought that's out. I guess I can't show you the airship. It's docked, like, here. So anyway, you guys have been a great audience. Thank you so much for watching. When we come back tomorrow, we'll begin leveling up this uber badass mage. And it's going to be amazing. So, thank you guys for watching, and have a good night.